Um,
Yes, honey.
it never happens this way, but my downtime. Well, actually, it does happen this way. I'm like absolutely shit at rolling like the activities section, but the relationships are usually fine. Um, oh, actually, this one's not bad. It was the last one that I rolled absolute dog shit on all the activities. Um,
You and Brooke do that quite a bit. Ito sometimes too.
I'm trying, man.
My roles in general are just fucked. Like, there's no explanation for how I roll so many nat 20s and nat 1s, like, in sequence.
both you and Brooke have that issue. Like, it's either someone rolls incredibly mid, or you get people like you and Brooke who are both perpetually blessed and cursed at the same time.
Listen, that's why I always get like really high ass modifiers in my shit, because I know I need them.
I still remember that episode where I got like, I think it was Thursday night, and I got like 8 nat 20s in a single encounter. It was amazing.
Yeah, but Alex, remember that time I rolled 4 6 times in a row?
Yes, yes, that was so funny.
It was.
Do you remember Tuesday night when we were in the Under Dungeon and I nat 20 3 times?
I don't recall that.
I nat 20 3 times in a row to Insight Ivan, and he still betrayed us.
Oh, that one. Well, you did. It's because you did nothing with your insight. You were like, okay, all right, yes. So he is a traitor a little bit. He's lying a little bit, and then you're like, but I can fix him.
Because
yeah, I was
could.
like, I legitimately was like, this is not.
Could you though? Could you though?
Like,
how'd that work out?
I like him.
How'd that work out?
I could have.
Was he
if
fixed?
Alex wasn't a coward, I could have.
Was he fixed though?
He could have been.
Well, you considered he's hot, so therefore he can't be evil.
Hmm?
He wasn't even hot. He was a corpse. He was a corpse.
He was hot in life.
He
That's
can't
what
be
matters.
hot. He can't be hot because he's a corpse.
It didn't.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wasn't like the description specifically like long, stringy hair and bad teeth?
No.
Oh, so having bad teeth makes you ugly now?
No.
I also think this entire island is ugly.
The description was he had dark hair, and when he smiled, he had bad teeth, but he wasn't always smiling.
Where's the meme? Let me look in Tuesday night chat. I still have access to that, I think.
Fucking like Brooke like defending herself is the funniest shit. Oh. Okay, we should begin. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Mr. Jason, Mr. Light, I think you, even though you're in Saturday night, I don't think you know the thing yet. So I would highly recommend that
this
you
game
do
has
not watch
spoilers
this
within
session.
spoilers. Like, I am...
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna start casting spells that aren't on the spell list, and then you're gonna
It's
know.
only gonna get worse from here.
Alright. But, welcome everybody. Welcome to Wednesday nights. Session 33, kind of. We're missing a few people for various reasons, but we are happy to have everyone who's here. Last session, although Sekron was not here, I think you've been kind of updated on what happened.
A little bit. People's sides were taken. I know that.
Yes.
Shit happened.
So, as we already knew, Anna was a traitor. um, Anna was with Nolan, of course, and working with Nolan for their own. Hi, Meg.
That's
You
Meg.
should go. You should definitely
Get out.
go. No,
I
no
might as well.
bueno.
Actually, I'm just gonna throw a message in server chat.
Sure. This is session 33.
I feel like I'm like swiping cats out of my house with like a broom.
Like you're gonna get well, hey, we do love you, Meg. We do. You're great. And hello. Hi. I was just totally about to ruin something for you, so I don't want to ruin anything. Anyway, yes, Anna was to who? To who, Meg? You just heckle me to give inspo.
To all of
Onyx.
us, obviously.
Onyx isn't a player. Okay.
Brooke. Brooke.
Fuck it. Brooke. Gain inspiration.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We love you, Meg.
Hi, Onyx. Onyx.
Hi,
is allowed to be
Onyx.
here. Oh, Onyx gave a gift sub. Oh, that's so nice. Oh.
I'm keeping the inspiration.
Meg is leaving.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can. So last time we found out that Anna, of course, was siding with Nolan, and neither of them really liked being at odds with the party. They devised a plan by which Anna kept you all back at Hogsmeade for a little bit longer, so that it took you longer to get to the castle. And when you did so, you found everybody stunned, stopped, frozen. Not in time, but in themselves. And in fracture. We felt a rumbling, and out by where the death root had overtaken the greenhouse area, a new building was pushing out of the earth and broke through the glass, saying, fuck it, we ball, and climbing on down in there to figure out what the fuck was going on, hopefully to help the people around you. We found a prized possession. A large stone. Currently on fire. The Everflame, Nolan called it. Because Nolan showed up. Not in his usual illusion, as himself. To talk to you all. And talk we did for about 45 minutes. Where we argued different perspectives and different wants and desires. And we were able to find a tentative truce. That we were going to find a way to do both. A way to help Nolan's mother. And a way to keep the castle alive. Mostly for need. That together we would find a new solution. There was one other party, however. Skoll had a very interesting perspective on the topic, in my opinion. And that was, he believed that what Nolan was doing, period, was wrong. The idea that to change anything than what was first transcribed was unnatural and could only lead to darkness. Now, they stood and kind of acquiesced in certain ways to be watchdogs. Alexei taking a stand with him. Unfortunately, I have no idea where Hati would have, been on all this.
Like, so Hati can understand going to the lengths, to any length, to protect someone that you really care about. She can understand that. However, there comes a point where you're jeopardizing so many people in what you're doing that it's like, that's a lot of people. And she's leaning more towards Skull's way of thinking, but she's more, I would say, open to the ideas than maybe Alexi and Skull are.
Makes sense. I thought that's probably where she would end up. And Nolan also agreed to another thing. To give it up. Skull told him that it was too much power, not meant for any wizard's hands. And
That's probably
that
where
was a
Hati would agree with.
sacrifice that Nolan had to make, he would. And that's probably where Hati was like, I'm on board, tentatively, but yeah. Okay. And of course, at the end of all this, there was, in the backdrop to this craziness, Magnus overtakes the school. All of you, be sure to show up for your counts. You don't want to miss those. And in all the crazy hullabaloo, it was easy enough to slip back into your common rooms. So many thoughts racing through your minds right now. And Hadley is coming in. Hi, Hadley. You want a hug and a kiss? I can do that. Don't turn around. We're not playing. You're giving me a hug and a kiss. Come here. Hey, give me a hug. Oh, thank you for the kiss. I love you. Can I give you a kiss?
Yeah.
The dragon is not yours to play with.
I want to play with it.
No. You're giving me a hug and a kiss. You're gone. Mwah.
I'm not going to bed.
Want to say hi to Jess?
Yeah.
That's Jess.
Hi, Jess.
And that's
Hi,
Sigrid.
Hadley.
Hi, Secret.
Hello.
Is that Jess?
Huh?
That Jess?
That's Jess. Yeah.
I can see Jess.
I know. Normally you talk to her on the phone. Okay. I love you. Go to bed. Or whatever you say.
Go bed.
Okay, fine. I don't care. Just get out of my office. Bye bye.
Father of the Year award.
Yep. Jordan's looking at his kids. Anyway. Where was I? Right. So we had all come in for the count. And then now, back in the morning, you all show up. It's the weekend. There is a lot of security around the school right now. People are looking to be sent home early because of the threat that the death route poses right now, being uncontained. But in all that, we all show up, one by one, to the Mysterium common room. Who would be already here as early as they could in the morning?
I feel like Hati, after being made prefect with Jess, would be like, okay, I'm here.
It's all about balance.
Cressida's spent the night, I think, in her bed upstairs.
You couldn't have.
Damn.
You would have had to go for your count.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm still here early.
But
So
you could be here.
Neve would have gone with Cress.
Neve and Cress are here exceptionally early. Walking into the room is Alexi, followed with Skull, and following behind the two of you, Hati.
This is great because does Hati even know I'm in Mysterium?
No.
Well, technically, she should have been with us during all of this. So,
okay.
yes, she would have. Skull inducted another one of his damn boyfriends.
Makes
That's
sense.
what people keep saying.
Hati would probably look up Alexi up and down. Yeah, I can see why Skull likes you.
Actually, this just reminded me. Very important character moment I have to do. I think Alexi is going to pull out a bag and just hand it to Hati. And so it was very hard to find this around the campus, but I did make do. Skull told me this was the kind of thing you liked.
What is it? She
It's a
opens
bag
up
of
the
raw
bag.
meat.
Of raw meat.
This is
Is it
raw
like
ass
folded
meat.
with like paper or
It's a bag of raw meat. It's just
What-
in there.
what material of bag?
It's a plastic bag full of raw meat.
Seems so bad.
Oh,
It's a Tesco's bag.
Yeah.
Hati's just she gives it a sniff to see if it's any good still.
It's good. It's not rotten. It's frighteningly
with your
fresh. I
exceptional
would
nose,
say.
make a perception
Frighteningly
check.
fresh.
Frighteningly fresh.
What
don't-
fucking magical creature did you kill to get this?
I didn't kill a magic creature for it.
I'm more worried that someone's in an ice bath waking up with both their kidneys missing.
Yeah.
Right? With the note saying you have 24 hours to call 911.
For real.
Sicker.
Lexi's a fucking
19.
creepypasta.
If Ito says it's fresh, it's very fresh.
Did you catch this morning?
Yes, I woke up early to do it.
Thanks. And
Jackalope.
she'll she's gonna go off to the side, cast Aguamenti, and just kind of pour it on there. Glacius freeze it.
Inanimatus Conjurus, a mini fridge.
Oh my fucking god.
Riker's gonna come
Adorable.
back and appreciate that one in the VOD.
So
Another important
I-
thing to note from last session, which is really not important at all. Canonically, the recipe for liquid darkness has been established in this game.
Oh.
It is officially Nightshade, Pepsi, and your blood.
and human blood.
Pepsi.
Sounds
Also, they-
like the
has to
average
be your
potion
blood.
ingredients to me.
They don't teach you to climb at Durmstrang. They have all the staff rooms are at the very tallest towers. They don't teach you any of the falling spells either.
Next time I get someone who's transferring from Durmstrang and I tell them to go pick their spells and they're like, Carpenter attacked him. No, sorry. Can't
Arrest
do
on
that.
Momentum, that's a good one to have. Nope, don't take that one.
No,
Can't do it.
no, sorry.
Also, you have disadvantage on checks to climb.
For whatever reason.
Oh my god.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things
So
should be.
you guys walk in, and Cresta and Neve, what are you guys currently doing in the common room so early?
I think Cress is very quiet right now. She's been quiet since this happened. And has kind of
Wolfing a
taken up
tea.
residence. Yeah. She's she's drinking some tea and is just taking up residence on one of the smallest couches. And kind of I feel like Cressa is very normally well put together. She just kind of seems to have dressed more relaxed this weekend. Her knees are kind of drawn up to her chest, and she's just sitting on the tea.
And Neve? Are you the one who made the tea?
Absolutely. Neve is sitting next to Cresta with her knees pulled up to her chest. She's kind of leaning on Cresta a bit, and she's been using the Everflame as a worry stone, almost rolling it in between her hands and stuff, so that she doesn't pick at her fingers or anything. Yeah, she hasn't bothered changing out of her pajamas, so like tank top, sweatpants, uh a reducio, or no, not reducio, since this is before the semester ended. Her acromantula is on her shoulder that's not against Cressida.
So, as you guys walk in, and Alexi, Hati, what do you guys do when you walk in?
Alexi's gonna put one of his feet on on a stool, and then just stand there looking cool, entirely frozen.
You guys are quite exhausted from last night.
Alexi is.
I feel like Hot Tea is probably like waiting for Anna to like start speaking up, kind of like sitting toward or standing towards like
Anna
the
is
center.
not yet here.
Yeah, she's just kind of like waiting, I guess, kind of like.
So Hati clocks down, folds her arms. It's not long until the door reopens again. Just before it, though. Got my back if they like attack me or something, right? No one says to you.
Could you say that one more time?
You'll have my back if they like attack me or something, right?
There won't be anything left of them if they do that.
Oh, music to my ears, he says jokingly. And he'll open up the door. Anna walks in, striding next to the rhythmic taps of Nolan State. Hey,
Hey,
things are silent, calm in the common room, like a hollow chord struck by hands. I came to do what I promised, he says. Where should I put it in?
I think that is for me and Hati to decide. Where would you like this thing put?
You recall
So
that
when-
you can rearrange the room with your
Hot Tea then will go over towards like one of the corners and kind of like tap on the wall and just kind of imagine a like cutout start forming into the wall for like a storage area.
Alright. You put your hand out, close your eyes, and envision it. And you can feel that room begin to burn just a little bit more. A relief pushes into the stone. And a small little, like, rising holder meets to greet it. Behind you, Nolan stands, staring 1,000 yards away.
All right, well, that look good enough, Anna?
About as good as any. It's not like we can't retrieve it when the time comes.
Nolan gives a very, very heavy sigh. He stands up toward it, puts his hands out, and kind of feels it. He just stands there, kind of staring off at it for a little bit. New path. You can see him slightly move his head, as if almost like toward Anna. And he twists his stave. The top, which like sphere, will open like a flower or like an aperture. A little glowing ball will be revealed. Puts his hand down and touches it. The moment that his fingers touch, there is a slight of energy coming off of it. Puts it forward into the wall. Holds it there for a second. You can feel his hand kind of twitch. And you can hear it touch the metal of the holder. Ting. And he takes a step back. Good enough.
We're about to leave the first to go on break, right?
Yeah, pretty soon here.
Okay. So these things are part of the school, right? Keeps it alive and whatnot. Think of it like organs and whatnot, right? That's what we saw in the dungeons.
They're parts of it, what makes it alive. Yeah, organs is a way that you can think of it.
So then Hati will like turn her head towards Neve. You have the Everflame, right, Neve?
Yes.
Okay. And she'll like gesture for the storage cab, like divot in the wall. We should leave them at the school on breaks to keep them connected to the school, because it's probably really important that they are.
You can see a little tear welling up in Nolan's eyes.
And I will just grab his hand.
Kind of like almost flinches at it, not knowing you're near. It's gonna be okay.
Keeping the Everflame is my insurance that Nolan won't turn his back on our agreement. If I
should
leave it in a
still be-
spot where he can get to it.
Well, then here, Anna, put your hand on the wall over there, right next to the divot, on the other side of me. And then Hati will put her hand on the other side of the divot, and she'll imagine these like graded chains or whatever to like block it off. Have like a little two-person authenticator where the two of us have
we can make it
to
a
be here.
three-person.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, or else just Nolan and Anna could choose to...
Well, no. So it
Well,
would
no,
have
it's
to be me and Anna
specifically.
as the prefects.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, I
I
like that. Okay.
don't know if I trust that if Anna has to be there.
But Hati also has to be there.
Yeah, I have
And
to be here as well.
if one of the assurances to this whole situation is that no one should have this power, then no one should have any equivalent of this power.
And Skull would probably side with Anna.
No one means no one. This is beyond any of us.
This would be a very
Personally,
good time
I'm
for a,
confused.
what do they call it? Unbreakable vow, maybe?
I don't know how to cast that though. I heard of it one
Lexi,
time.
do you know how to cast it?
I mean, do you think I would, Alex?
Sure. Sure.
No.
Yes.
I will
yes,
say-
yes.
I will say, Alex, in my downtime, I did research it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, to be honest, that might help actually, because we might need two people to cast it. The idea is that the unbreakable vow can kill you, just like Avada Kedavra can. So like, that's gotta be a high level. You know, probably a higher level than Alexi can cast.
Can I make
so
one
if
with
we have two
Nolan?
people working on it, maybe we can make it work.
I want to make an
Oh.
unbreakable vow with Nolan.
Yeah? You just need
I
Cressa and Lexi to authenticate.
fucking refuse. Flat out, I fucking refuse.
It's a good thing I'm making it with Nolan and Iana then.
Too true.
No, it's very, very simple. I'm pretty sure we could do it right now.
Do we really need one? We all can't just trust each other right here with this little divot.
I think trust has kind of been lost, actually. Hati, I think I would agree with Neve on that. But it can be regained. Sure.
Just needs a firm enough foundation.
And death is a
This is
firm
what
enough
Skull wants.
foundation.
It's a very good
It is,
deterrent for
yes.
many things.
Just like to.
Anna, simple. All I have to do is be a man of my word, right? Did Jess hear me?
I heard.
Okay. And he will take a step forward. All right. What's the promise?
I swear to
That'll make him look
help.
good. Sorry.
I swear to help you with your mother if you do not go against the castle.
I promise the same in reverse.
Say it.
I promise not to turn my back on this castle in exchange for my mother.
Can I insight this?
He said it. It's
I
not
know,
about
I
that
know.
loud.
I don't trust the wording of it. That's the thing.
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, if you don't trust his wording, you don't trust yours.
That's
It is the
not
same
at
wording in
all the
reverse.
same.
I tried to use the same wording. Just make an insight check to see if you like the wording or not.
22.
Yep, 22. There's no guile here with what he is saying.
Okay. Yeah, she'll hold out her hand for him. Well, fuck, she'll take his hand.
I mean, you can hold out your hand because he would then grab you like that, right?
Yeah.
He stands there, and Alexei steps forward. Cressida's nearby. Alexei pulls out his wand, but seemingly is thinking, trying to remember the exact stuff he read about Cresta. He might need some help.
Cressida will take off her fluffy blanket and put down her tea. And get up in her little panda socks. It's fine. And yeah, she'll fuck Christ. What she gotta do? Hold on.
God forbid you get up in your panda socks. That's horrible.
Hey,
A fate worse than
alright.
death.
She's got a lot on her mind, right? But yeah, she'll preside over this. I don't know how this works exactly.
Well, I mean, you've researched the incantation, so you can attempt it with Alexei. Sort of, yeah, it's kind of like presiding. You are taking your wands, and the both of you are going to coil a like faint line around the two of their hands, and cast down the spell that will bind their agreement.
All right. Okay, so we'll do the one on Neve's side.
Now we'll do the one on Nolan's.
Like I'm bearing witness to marriage.
Okay. I would like you guys, please, to make a Jinxes, Hexes, Curses plus Charisma check,
Jesus. Oh
as I would definitely consider it a curse.
Crest, take my
It's
subscriber.
only a downside. There is no upside to this spell. Only that the person does what they said they will do.
It's the wrong person to pick for this. It's the wrong person.
Take my advantage.
Listen, we're both Berks,
You
it's
got this.
fine.
So it's 1d plus. Okay, plus charisma. Cool. That makes it a flat d20.
Does anyone want to guess what my modifier will be for this?
Plus
I'm
8.
guessing plus 10.
It is plus 10.
GHC.
Fucking knew it.
JHC, let's go.
It's a 25.
That
You're
means
giving me your
successful
subscriber,
cast
right, Brooke?
with
Yes.
Cressida being able to get it too. Because it would be a higher level spell slot than you have.
Ah!
It's
Ah!
fine.
Ah!
I feel like this is
Ah!
R.I.P. Neve.
I will use
dice.
one of my portent rolls.
I think Cressida
Mark
has
just
advantage
gave
from chat.
Cressida an advantage.
Who did?
Mark.
Mark, you're my favorite. Thank you. If this fails, I will use a portent and it'll be fine. I'm fine. Also, though, I have an ability that I can actually use that I have not had the chance to. So I have Foresight Glimpse, which lets me, as a bonus action, I gain advantage on my next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. So
You all roll
There's
advantage
that.
twice? Actually, so it would just be you roll 2 more die.
You got this. Gotta be a nat 20 in there somewhere.
And I mean, Alexi got 25, so
yeah, with a plus
it helps out a lot.
10.
Tasty.
Use your portent. Use your portent.
I would use the port.
I will use my portent. It's not that high. It's just a 15.
It's above
That
a
is
10.
exactly what I was looking for.
Oh, thank
Because
God.
he got a
Okay.
25. Alright, so together the two of you guys coil your wands around their hands. Cressida's kind of falters for a second, but she steels herself, and you can see that line become straight again. We surround the two of their hands, and you speak out the incantation together. You kind of look each other in the eye and say it at the same time. There's a little white flash, and the thread will like fall down, constricting around two of their arms, and then break, leaving the slightest of lines. Oh, special.
Here's to a new foundation.
Leave Skull happy and not have to make another one of these packs, shall we? He says, kind of jerking his head toward the wall.
She'll go ahead. Put the Everflame there.
We can create like a second like relief where you
Mhm.
hold that.
Another 2-person authenticator.
Mm-hmm.
Prefix. Woo.
Let's go.
Perfectly
There's
balanced.
one. There's like one, and you can only open up like one at a time.
Good touch. Do I still keep
With
the
all that.
effects of the Everflame, like the 20 Constitution?
Yes.
Nice.
You do not, however, gain a certain effect of it. You are the last owner of it. But that's it.
Do I keep
So you still
the
get the
healing
20
mod?
Constitution. You got the healing mod up. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Has anyone ever swore one of those in the game before? I know on Tuesday morning we swore a fake one.
What do you mean swore?
You know, Unbreakable
Swallow?
Vow.
Like the
Swore? Oh. Unbreakable Vow.
Oh, like Unbreakable Vow. There was a fake one that was done once. There's been some figurative ones. This is the first
Wasn't there one
real
Tuesday night?
casting of that.
There
With
was one.
Sharon and Laura?
Sharon and Laura. Yeah, there
Mhm.
was.
They're like, we will
That's
never go against each
true.
other.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I know my Sharon lore.
The deep lore.
I was there when it was written.
Do not recount the old magic to me, witch.
Rest in peace.
Thank you, Jesus Lion.
Also known as Liam Neeson.
That was Liam Neeson?
Yep.
It was?
I don't know
That was
what
Liam
it was.
Neeson.
Yeah.
I did not even.
Yeah.
They had
There's
so
an older
many, like,
universe where Chronicles of Narnia gets more popular than Harry Potter did. We're playing Chronicles of Narnia RP right now.
I
Playing
would
the
kill
closet.
someone for Chronicles of Narnia RP.
Literal and figurative.
wouldn't-
It's not that interesting.
It's not good.
Mm-mm.
It is not good.
No. My favorite book of the entire series, which I read, was the prequel,
Really?
Oh, the
The Rings.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. I didn't like that one because the like Christian allegory was very, very heavy and obvious in that one, in like the
Oh.
prequels and shit.
It's been a long time since I read
and
it.
the Jesus Lion who dies for your
The
sins
Jesus
and
line
gets
is still
resurrected.
there, but whenever I read like the first books, it was like, wow, this is a lot.
Okay.
Anyway, this has just happened. This agreement has just been made, and Neve places down the Everflame into the wall. Actually, because when he's not connected, actually, I think the 20 Constitution might change.
I
Yeah, 'cause
just
I'm trying to
calculated
think
all
of
that
the
HP,
effects.
please.
Because I'm thinking about like Nolan, and like when he is disconnected technically from it, what does he still get? Because he still gets some shit, and that is definitely the divination score. It's still there. He has a certain connection to it. So
Back when we did it Friday night, Bo kept his constitution up.
he never released it though. He kept it in his hair.
Yeah, he did. It was like a while. It was like at the very end, but he did release it.
He kept it. Okay. I'll keep the 20 con for now.
Sweet.
And it's official. To a new future. And you'll put a hand out in front to shake your hand.
She'll shake it. Hopefully, trust can be built.
Tasty. You can hear on your shoulder as it starts to go down toward his hand.
Oh yeah, trust.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's the size of a Maltese.
Not yet. Not yet. It's still tarantula size.
A Boston Terrier.
I'll reduce it when it gets too big. It's fine. It needs to be
It'll
socialized.
probably be there to help us.
It needs to be socialized.
I may not know where all this is going right now, but I do know I'm with the people I want to be doing it with. I'll see you
Anna.
guys next semester. I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
While everyone's like dispersing, can I like catch Anna by like the sleeve or something? Like just tug on her sleeve real quick. I wanted to apologize for everything. I meant it back there when I said I'm sorry that you woke someone up just for them to be a hindrance.
You were never a hindrance, Neve. I don't. I'm glad that we woke you up and were able to help you. That'll never change, no matter what happens here.
I don't want this to change our friendship or anything. I mean, you and Cressida were the first friends I made when I was brought back, and I don't want that to go away.
That won't go away. I said that we would find a third way, and we're going to do that together.
Yes, I have full faith in us. You are one of the strongest people I've ever met. If anyone can do it, I think a group with you and also the smartest girl I've ever met, so like nod towards Cressida, can do anything.
And if we can't, then we'll find some other way. You heard what he said. We're all kind of stuck being broken from fate's design. No matter what we do, we're always going to be the wild cards. Fate doesn't have a place for us anymore. We're always going to be meddling. And you as well. Although the path that you on was sort of forcibly cut by someone else. Which I think was a disproportionate punishment comparative to the crime, or the crime that really wasn't committed at all. Because really, you only threw up on her shoes.
I think, regardless of how my time was cut short, I think I'm right where I need to be. With who I need to be.
And we were right where we needed to be when we found you.
Neve will like smile at her and then go for a hug.
Anna will hug her back.
I'm gonna cry.
Question. Has Stickren been here for any episode with Ito?
Alexi giving Hattie meat, I believe, was their first interaction. Because
Yeah.
Hattie
had to
was
have,
last
like,
year on my
interacted
first
previously,
episode.
but-
Well, my first
Wow.
episode, I was very intent on running around being a nuisance rather than actually meeting people.
So, you don't know a whole lot about him. You had a question?
Yes. Is there time for one scene before the end of the semester?
If you need it to be before the end of the semester.
I don't know how it's gonna go if it's not.
Okay. Okay. Is that with Magnus?
No.
Okay. Well,
It is with
Ren?
Wilfred and Rin.
Let's get forward a few days. Snow falls all around the castle. Coming in for Christmas very, very soon. And you invite two people out to a certain place where you might be able to have a tiny bit of privacy before everything. And that's hard to get nowadays. In a little alcove in the southern dungeons, you wait. Come around the corner, you can hear. Wasn't it right? No, it was right here. Cressida. Please let there be no more.
Cressida's quiet. She kind of is like just cast
the wrong way.
Rin, I swear to God. She's quiet, but she's like cast minor illusion and is just like has an image kind of dancing in her palm, just kind of staring at it.
Well, the two of them think they've. God, fuck, I guess you're right.
She's staring two dumbasses.
They definitely think they've gone the wrong way. You're just like around the corner in like a little alcove. You gave them the directions. Obviously, it got confused somehow.
She'll look
Are you
up.
just gonna let them leave?
In here.
Oh, Cressida, hey. I knew you were over here. No, you didn't. And Rin is going to come around the corner and give you a big hug.
She'll hug her. It's not as strong as it usually is, but she hugs her.
Wilfred says, you know, I don't know how much actual privacy we'll have over here.
Just.
So, I'm sure we can make it quick.
What are you talking? What?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Did you think I brought you two here to make out?
Rin, while Wilfred is getting the heat right now, Rin is sitting there like, you didn't? she's not saying anything. Wilfred's, not unless, that's what you wanted.
I swear to God. Let's get through this conversation first, and if you don't hate my guts by the end of it, sure.
After it, Rin like cleans off some lipstick, not lipstick, like lip chat,
Some lip
lip
balm.
gloss that she had on. Yeah, I can nearly guarantee you, for a guy, I wouldn't put you. Anything that you said, you could say you killed a hope. Be like, what the fuck did he do wrong, right? Right, Rin? If it's serious, I want to hear it. Princess. And the two of them kind of fit into the alcove with you. Wilfred takes out his wand. Okay, I'll cast my Fliato. Rin. No. She points up at like the little things that are on the ceiling. Right.
You're really lucky you're pretty.
I am. Himbo energy right there.
I think she starts to like laugh a little bit before it like low-key kind of turns into her crying some. She kind of wipes her eyes. God.
What's wrong, Kristen?
She'll hold both of their hands. I found something out a couple days ago. You know how the school's been acting weird?
Yeah, kinda. What happened last year? We've had to be bringing up meals into the Great Hall. There's no candles anymore. Yeah, even the stairs been acting up a bit.
Yeah. Well, found out why. Will, you remember second year, right? What happened?
Oh. Yeah. Why? What happened? Red says. That's a whole other discussion.
Well,
Continue.
what happened down there, kind of is the reason that we're here and what's happening now. I found out that the school is dying. That's why the magic is starting to fade.
That's quite a big epiphany. Oh, but, it's a building, Ren says. I'm not following.
The school is special. It's able to do the things that it does because there are certain things in place to make it so. And when those things go missing or stop working, then, well, we end up where we are.
Or I always wonder what happened to it. It seemed like it was calling us or something. Did you find it?
Not me. Not me. So look at Wilfred. I need you to remain as calm as possible. Okay?
Okay, I really don't want to get found out here. Or else they really will think that we've been making money. So I'll be quiet.
Nolan. Nolan had it.
What?
We'll get to that in a moment.
Why wouldn't you tell us? Hmm? You made us believe that you didn't remember any of it.
Yeah.
The guy made me feel bad for not telling him. Like, I
Wilfred,
don't get it.
just. His mom is dying, and Nolan has been on a mission to ensure that she doesn't.
That's it. I've been to the hospital. I've seen her with him. It's tragic. Sure, she's dying of brain cancer. He says to Rin, "He never told me." He's quiet about it most times.
Yeah.
That's not something that can be fixed.
It can be, potentially, if the pieces that keep the castle together go to her.
Oh. That's. I don't understand. I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
It was a
Rin
lot
says
for me to find out, too.
he was willing to give up the castle to. Huh. What? Will says. I just don't know how I feel about that. It says.
It's okay.
I love this place too. For me, it's like it's part of my grandma, you know. And Will
Yeah.
like nods and puts like a little arm around her.
Um,
I didn't even know it was actually alive.
there's more. There's a lot more, actually. There has been instances where, God, I wish I could just show you what happened and the way he explained it. God.
And when you are struggling there, in that feeling, in the darkness to your right, mist begins to pool. A little magical effect that brings with it a illusion, colorful, and with a little bit of sound, difficult to hear but muted, of Nolan and all of you arguing deep underneath the school. They see all of it.
That's what happened.
part of me wants to kill him, and another part of me wants to hug him.
Well, Fred, I think you and I both know if we had moms that were a fraction of his, we would have done the same thing.
I don't know.
I would have.
But I would have done the same for you. Rin looks between him and you a little uncomfortable. I don't know. It's a living thing that's not for anyone to. You heard him. Dying already.
Rin,
You don't know that.
I can have another magic school that I go to, Rin. I can go anywhere, but I can only have one of you.
I don't know. Rin just can't really.
Okay.
She's not the kind of person to think deeply about these kinds of things.
Yeah.
And about this trolley problem. She can't handle it.
Cressida will like just kind of like cup her cheek and like just kind of rub her thumb. It's okay. I don't have all the answers figured out on this either. I just know I'm trying to do both.
Why did you think that we were gonna hate you?
Cause
That's what I'm still trying to figure out.
I didn't want you to think that she like looks down. I didn't want you to think I was like my parents and I would just destroy the school for no reason.
Just like your parents. Okay, let me see if it's applicable. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I don't know, I feel weird about it. Should I do a little monologue here, or should I not?
You want
Should
to?
we just continue? No, I'll just continue. Wilford says, you worry about being like people you despise. You're nothing like them. Am I like anything like my dad?
No.
No. And I won't be. As much as sometimes I almost wish I was. That's... I want you to know, and I want to reiterate, Cresta, that I did not lie to you. You never have to worry about being wanted.
God.
She just says, ditto.
She'll look at the both of
isn't
them.
as big with words.
I just, when it comes to you two, I don't know, I would do anything. Fight any fight. If it meant the three of us were together and happy. It's one of the things Nolan said.
Oh, sorry.
That's one of the things Nolan said, is that he's seen a future where that's possible. I'm willing to fight for that.
So, we fighting Nolan? Wilford says.
Fighting with Nolan for now.
Hey, I'm not above beating up a blind kid.
No. We find a way to do both. And if it comes down to it, My goal is protecting the two of you.
I'm gonna try to move on with my life and pretend that I didn't hear this. And I'm not going to be successful. Hopefully says. He'll give you a little kiss on the forehead. And he will leave. Bryn sticks around. Want to get some breakfast?
I don't think I can eat right now.
You want to just like sit down and watch me eat breakfast?
Do you think you could just stay here and you could just kind of hug me for a little bit?
Oh, of course. She comes over, she gives you a hug. Silence the Lincolns down here. You can hear. I don't know if that showed up on microphone or not.
No.
Probably not. Damn it. Low, deep rumble of a belly.
You want to
He's,
go
like,
get
holding her.
breakfast? Annie, if you want to go get breakfast, I won't be mad.
I'm not gonna.
Renee,
Belly does it again.
I can hear your stomach growling.
You can wait, she says, and she's gonna hold you more. You hear it one more time.
Okay,
I
you
will
really
meet
need to
you.
eat.
He's gonna go upstairs. Like, I will meet you later. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
And Cressida will stay there.
Anyone else want to have a scene before the end of the semester?
Let's go, clubs. Woo!
Yeah, I don't mind
Happy?
not doing anything.
Okay. Over the winter break, everyone took time to wind down from the craziness that school offered. Time spent with family and at home was a respite from the difficulties you would soon face. It felt good. Maybe not having to worry about destructive plots, raging monsters, or mind-altering madness. But authoritarian regimes are another matter entirely. Neve, you stayed at the... You're staying at the castle, I believe. You're
I stay with
mandated to stay.
Rojas.
You stay with Rojas. Right?
Alex, I got you. Alexi would stay at the castle.
I didn't need someone to. But
But he does.
I'm fairly
You
certain
have
you have
volunteers.
family.
Are you?
Yes?
He
Do
has
you?
Have
extended
family.
family.
You would just stay with them. I was just...
God
I
damn it, I
saying-
have family.
You're saying I have to have an Alexi in my house?
Yeah, Alexi's been sleeping on your couch.
You can have a guest room.
He's been sleeping on the pullout.
We have like 20
He's
rooms.
sleeping. Okay, in that
He's
case,
on
he's
the
been
futon.
sleeping on the floor.
He's got a little sleeping bag and everything.
In whose room?
In the empty
The
room
rest of us.
again.
In the empty room, Alexi, there's the bed, and Alexi sleeps on the floor. I
He
know
sleeps
dudes
under
like
the
that.
bed.
I feel like
It's-
Normally
Alexi.
the
it's the-
military, though.
It's cleaner
us-
than when he moved in.
I feel like
Cressida
Alexi
has
had
one
us
of those,
remove
like-
the bed.
Oh, Cresta has like one of those lofted college dorm beds, and Alexi sleeps underneath that.
I just
the
know the
storage
house elves
space.
fucking hate Alexi.
Well, he does not do anything. He's like, no, I'll do it.
I got this. You go ahead.
God.
Sorry, I know this is your life purpose and everything, but I'm gonna do it.
The ministry released announcements in the paper about all this. Hogwarts incompetence. Danger on grounds. Grand Inquisitor Gideon guarantees protection. And the Quibbler reports coup on Hogwarts grounds. The ministry and their conspiracy to crossbreed Black Lake Grindylows. As always, in the end, they all have it wrong. But how on earth could they ever truly understand? The minister and Headmaster Gideon have been doing surprisingly well, convincing the parents of Hogwarts that this transfer of power is in the best interest of all students. Coming back to the school, walking into the Great Hall, and directed by aurors in single file lines. The long tables of Hogwarts School fill up from front to back. The lights in the hall are dim. The fireplace gives little warmth. Frost gathers around painted glass. And at the front, standing tall in all black, and with his hands behind his back, Magnus Gideon, your new headmaster.
Is he sleep deprived?
No.
Oh, I need to add more Banshee tadpoles.
He found him.
He also went home, I assume?
Yeah,
He
he
would have gone home.
Without
But
his
on
wedding
top of
bands.
He's constantly wearing gloves, you can see. Anyway. He says, "Welcome, students. It is an honor to be standing in front of the greatest wizarding school known to humankind, and to be responsible for its most important treasures. You. Hogwarts is unlike any other. A long time ago, we were seen as an institution that set the bar for wizarding excellence. Hogwarts accredited owls and newts were some of the most well-respected in the world, granting our students lives of achievement, success, and above all, pride. It is that pride that I seek to renew in this student body. Together we can shape a future that will rival past golden ages of sorcery. For our future is you. Who you become, who we shape you to be, what standard we set here will live with you not just in life, but across all of wizarding society. It is your choices now that will shape your future. See these new ordinances as challenges. Rise to meet them. Aspire to excellency. Be an example to your fellow students of what wonders a focused mind can bring. To a bright future. There's silence for a moment. The Ravenclaws clap first, followed by the Slytherins, followed by some Gryffindors, and lastly, the Hufflepuffs. Some still thinking on the words Mr. Gideon has said. Wilfred looks down, but you can see the wheels begin to turn in his face. As the clapping is going on, Wilfred stands and begins clapping louder than anyone. Magnus smiles down at the students below his gaze, and he turns toward the Hufflepuff table, and his face turns to a soft confusion. The two stare at one another as the clapping dies down. Wilfred lingers and then sits. "Well, what's your problem?" Morgan asks. "I'll tell you later. You still got that in fluid?" Later, Magnus will continue. Later this week, Hogwarts administration will be hosting a club fair during third period. All students are asked to get their club permission slip signed and handed in before the 4th. That goes double for students with club request forms, so please don't delay. And with Magnus's final word, food is brought into the Great Hall by house help to be served. If we need it, of course we have all the ordinances. We have 11 of them. I think we all are aware of all of them, though.
Maybe. Maybe.
We don't have to go through all of them, but can we just like post them in the chat just to make sure? We don't have to go through them. I just want to be able to read them at my leisure. Pleasure
Okay.
reading.
There's 11 now?
There are 11.
Right? I thought there were like 6.
The last one I heard was the Hogwarts is canceled. What?
Hogsmeade.
Hogwarts
Hogwarts is
canceled. I don't know. Hogwarts is canceled too, okay?
They got a cancel post. This
That's
is why
another-
I should
that's
not
like-
support Hogwarts.
That's like the headline for the Parcel Tongue Prophet.
Yep.
Hogwarts is canceled.
Hogwarts is canceled.
Oh my
And you
god,
can
there's a
see,
document?
there are
Oh my God.
2 new ordinances, Ordinance 10 and 11.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Oh, 11 is my favorite.
Skull's gonna love Ordinance 7.
I'm sorry. Ordinance 9?
Ordinance 8?
Oh yeah, you don't know about that one?
I can't make. Oh, hell no.
How
Okay.
long do we have in
PDA
between
is
classes?
illegal.
Huh?
How long do we have like between classes to get to each class?
I believe it's 15 minutes.
We have 5 minutes to climb up those goddamn stairs.
Hope they're okay with the
7
broom in the
stairs.
castle.
7
You're
sets of
wild
stairs.
for that one.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad.
Sounds like school to me. Okay. I remember in
Oh.
college having to run across the campus to get to my next class.
Well, in college it's your own fault because you schedule your classes.
Yeah.
No, not in Canadian colleges. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
Damn.
don't do
What
that
do your
here.
Your
advisors
shit's
do
fucked
it
over
for
there.
you?
You just give us
Sorry.
it and we have to suffer.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a personal
you
problem.
get a set. You get a set. of
USA,
classes.
USA, USA.
Yeah, but then we don't have to do fucking like general studies and like all these like extra.
It depends
bullshit
on the
ones.
college. It depends on the college. If
Mhm.
you go to like a
Yeah,
liberal
in
arts
Canada,
college,
no.
then yeah.
My liberal arts
If you go to
college, we
Canada,
had
they won't
like
do it.
3 gen eds, and that was it. Like it was
Now,
very
universities
general.
in Canada, different story. They'll totally make you do that.
If Magnus thought PDA was bad, wait till you have a bunch of teenagers who have to like minimalize their PDA. It's just gonna explode.
I'm gonna cause so much PDA.
I'm
Like,
gonna start showing ankles.
I'm gonna do so much PDA.
I'm in my harlot era.
Yep.
Neve kind of is in the best possible way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, just let me see Peter this episode. Let me see Peter.
We're going back down to the alcove to make out now. So that's now happening. So
And ruin all your nat 20s with Magnus Gideon. You're just starting to be friends.
I don't know about friends, more like acquaintances. We give each other a nod in the hallway.
He doesn't compare you to your family anymore. That's what you have achieved here.
Great. That's all I needed. We're good from here.
I'm glad he still compares me to my family though.
He's like, you're one of the good ones.
But not you.
Oh, Neve, did you see one of the other ordinances though? Ordinance 5?
Is it the magical creature one where they're like, all non-humanoid creatures like to get like I don't give a fuck. I'm not listening to that. The hell? What are they gonna do? Take my acromantula away? She'll bite them.
And then they will kill it.
And then I will call out my hide behind and he'll like put them in his little pocket dimension bullshit and they can rot.
That's true.
What the fuck are they gonna do? Who's gonna check me?
Can we be the timeline where Magnus goes missing?
I can do
Is
that if you
behind
want.
About to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant kill him.
Same thing.
That's a plan for later. We're icing this man.
Like with a beer?
I know Nolan's plan is all like no fatalities, blah 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 blah, but I feel like some fatalities need to happen.
Maybe one. We can pull a Sharon.
Listen, if I start slanging some Avada Kedavras around, what is he gonna do?
Sigrid immediately like, I'm in for it.
Just sick Hati on him.
I don't know. I think Sharon would have a better chance than Hati. I'm very real with the chief.
I don't know. Hati killed Blightfang. Sharon did not.
Could we pull Sharon from a different timeline here just for an episode?
Isn't she
Get rid of
technically
Magnus
here?
and then shove.
Sharon is technically here in different form.
Yeah, she's already
Yeah.
here.
Also, Alex, while we're at tables, I have a really stupid thing to do.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna place my hands on the Slytherin table, like palms flat. I'm gonna lean forward. I'm gonna go, Gemma.
First of all, 2 steps back.
Okay, he'll like very slowly lean back. Now you're very knowledgeable about like the law of Hogwarts, right? I mean, I would say you're probably the smartest person in the school.
Insight check.
The fuck?
That is a 13.
No shot.
You want to make me a deception check, Bob?
Sure. The cursed rolls.
And you? Gemma,
Actually, I'm going to use my inspo.
Most... Okay. Smartest. Go on.
I got a 14.
Nice.
But before you do, what was your name again?
I'm Alexi Burke of Durmstrang.
Wise. Sorry. Maybe you had a question. I might be able to.
I did. I definitely need your knowledge on this. What I was wondering is, who was the last Grand Inquisitor they put in charge of Hogwarts? Did anything interesting happen with that?
Well, they only use it in very certain circumstances. If a particular headmaster is being negligent with their job or just isn't caring about it or a step down. I think the last one, her name was Umbridge. I remember reading about her in the paper when I was little. My father had great things to say about her.
Hmm.
And she says that last one actually sarcastically. I think she wasn't. She was like a bad person, but not liked by the Death Eaters. Because she wasn't on the other. She was a bad person on the other side.
That's very interesting. Well, I'm sure that Magnus Gideon is all on the up and up. He's probably a very cool guy, if I got to know him.
Well, here's one thing that I've learned to do, is not to trust what my dad says when someone's good or not. Not exactly the best judge of character. But he's not an idiot. And Magnus, my father doesn't like him, but I don't put that past him. Magnus is himself. And I think he's trying to do good. Shouldn't we all?
Maybe. Don't you ever find it worrying when someone's own son doesn't like them?
No, like, I love my dad, and I mean, my brother doesn't. They don't really get along.
I guess.
Yes, we can't hear you if you're trying to talk to us. I'll say out of character, Ito, that was an amazing point. Peak.
Listen, Alexi is just asking questions. he's just very interested in learning about Hogwarts.
Well, if
Oh,
there's
yeah.
anything specifically, you can definitely learn it, all from, of course, a very biased perspective. But
That's why I'm
yes,
asking
you
Gemma.
can.
It's the funniest perspective. Trying to think of it. Whatever happened to Umbridge anyway?
Constantinople. Oh, hey. Can you believe it? The centaurs attacked her. Blindless.
Wow. Wonder why they did that.
Well, my best guess is because they still hunt with bows and arrows. Then she did like to wear a lot of pink. They might have thought she was a pig.
That does sound believable to me, for certain. I mean, centaurs. I've never heard of a centaur attacking a person before.
Well, they can be pretty territorial. Go anywhere by them, they start baring their teeth and kicking their hooves. I think. That's what I read, at least.
I mean, you can learn a lot from reading.
My brother used to have a lot of books about that kind of stuff. Different magical creatures and beings like that.
I don't think I've met your brother. Is he in Slytherin?
You don't need to meet my brother. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
You about to try to hit up Graydon?
No, I just enjoy tormenting Gemma with ignorance. Just I love being insane. But I'm perfectly happy with that.
I'll kiss your brother. That'll fucking teach her.
Ayo.
That's what I thought you two was going for. So if you ever had an argument with her, you'd be like, I made out with your brother.
That's how I was on Icarus whenever I had an argument with her.
Yeah, that was great. It was everything I would have loved and hoped for. Oh.
Although it is great that Anna got to hear that whole conversation, just lurking around, knowing more about Alexei than most, means that she just gets to have more Alexei brain poison flowing in her head, which is good.
During about 15 minutes into the meal, over at the Slytherin table, two people begin walking down. You can hear Annie, anathema, and two men are coming over. Let's see if I can find that art for him. Oh, do we not pin it?
We didn't.
Did you send it to me in private?
Yeah.
No, there it is. No, I just didn't pin it. I'm pinning it now.
Oh, no. It's not those ones. Those ones are old. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a
Got
minute.
new one?
Oh, wait a minute. Pinned messages? Oh, yeah, those ones. Yeah, I can just post the art in art.
Yeah, sure.
Not camera. Not files. I hate my life. There we go.
New one. Okay. Your father Gwyn has dark red hair. Let's show. Beyond this kind of gruff exterior, he seems to be very, very happy to see his little girl. He's the one that's coming down. Annie! He's gonna come over and give you a little hug. And behind the person who addressed you as anathema is your father Atlas.
Father, Dad. Hi.
Oh, look at you. I never get to see you in your little uniform. You never wear it, Atlas says.
Well, I have to wear it so much here. Um, Wearing it at home just seems sort of a redundancy.
That's fine. Gwyn says, your father has always been one of the stickler for the rules. That's how we get things done. I'm happy to see you already.
Happy to have you here.
Nearby. Well, I mean, are we not allowed to have a little bit of dinner with our daughter? And see, all of the other Slytherins are like, Atlas is like, don't do this. Gwyn looks back at him like, what? And Atlas says, I'm not sure it would exactly follow protocol. And I don't think Magnus would have a problem with what? Magnus is standing nearby.
I did much like my Nat 20 with Magnus on my downtime recently. And Flitwick, which was really cool, but
The great part is, I don't think Anna has ever pissed off or made a very large impression on Magnus ever.
she Nat 20'd an Evanesco in class, and that is the extent. I think.
Like you've only had good experiences with this man. Oh, well, perfect. The boss himself, we were wondering if we might be able to sit with No. It's for students. Students shouldn't have to worry about their parents getting into all of their problems. And he does not say this ironically. He doesn't get in Wilfred's shit during, like, he doesn't sit with his son, you know? And he suggests that your fathers do the same. We have a order seating area outside. Perhaps I might be able to address you. Oh, certainly, sir. And Atlas will stand up. Gwyn will stand up. Love you, he says.
Love you too.
Gwyn. If you follow me, I'll give some nothing. Magnus says. And will lead your dads away to the ore
Alex?
area for lunch.
As Magnus is walking away, Alexi's very casually going to say, I hope there isn't any centaurs out there.
Alexi!
Inspector Gemma rolled 13. So I think she'll look toward Alexei and be like, was that a joke? Was that
I make
a joke?
lots of jokes. I'm very funny. People in Russia, we are accused of being cold, but we are very humorous people.
She'll give a little chuckle about it. Now that's very, very bad. We should not want him to be a little picky. Sorry. And Arnesia will kind of laugh at that too.
I don't think pink is really his color, to be fair. And I think Alexei will smile for the first time in all of his time here towards Anna. It's like the smallest smile you've ever seen. The rest of the time he's just threatening to smile.
I'll continue. You can hear Levi suddenly state, actually I was reading a book written by a certain Hermione Granger, who was here during the time, and she described her as a frog, specifically.
So not a pig.
No.
I also heard she ended up in Azkaban. That is true.
I need to see if that's true.
During the Second Muggle Wizarding War, she was a part of the Muggle Registration Committee, and she got put into Azkaban for her crimes against Muggles. Which might have been a supplemental, like a thing that was added on, but according to Wikipedia.
Imprisonment in 1998. Yeah. Umbridge was arrested, tried, and convicted for crimes against Muggleborns, and not all of them survived.
Mhm.
I'm like, that doesn't. Huh. I don't know if I like that in a way because she did it in service of the government, the democratically elected government at the time.
She was an indirect supporter. Like she supported them indirectly, but she still like had like very racist views and racist policy that directly impacted Muggles and Muggleborns.
Yeah. I don't know if in my universe, because JK is a little weird with politics, if it would have made sense for her to convict her of such a thing. I don't know. Maybe she got found out about child abuse instead. That would make
You
sense.
think the Wizarding government
Harry
cares
telling
about
on his
that?
abuser. Huh?
Do you think the Wizarding government cares about that?
About child
I
abuse.
think when Harry Potter is the poster boy, for the future and for change and stuff at this point in time, if he were to talk about being abused in school, people would actually care for once.
Because it's Harry fucking Potter.
Because he defeated the Dark Lord. Yeah.
I hate men.
So we'll just change the reason in my head
Okay.
as to why she's in Azkaban. But yes, it is true. I learn something new every day. Thank you, Jess.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm not saying that this is exactly like the Animagus thing, but this is exactly like the Animagus thing.
I'm
where
not gonna
Jess knows
fight so much.
everything about Harry Potter.
I'm not gonna fight so much on this one. Like I don't care. I'm still pissed about the Animagus thing, but just lightly. It's under the surface. Just always simmering.
Yeah. Be a constant resentment throughout our relationship.
Mm-hmm. I'm never gonna get over it.
Mm-mm. Okay. Well, you guys talked about that for a little while, and Cressida, what are you doing at the opening ceremony? We haven't heard from you.
Wishing I could be at the Hufflepuff table without being yelled at. I didn't say that out loud.
Then
No, I
Hati.
think she's getting ready.
Hati, you can see Cresta right now, like kind of awkwardly looking over toward the Hufflepuff table, longingly. Like, you can see Wilfred and Rin are like having a somewhat good time hanging out together, and you're like feeling left out. And Hati, you can see her doing this from the Gryffindor table.
Calavaria.
You cast Calavaria.
Calavaria.
Cresta, your robes suddenly turn bright yellow. Make a perception check.
Okay. I have a mysterious robe coloring benefactor?
I just want to know if you notice or if someone else in the world is gonna end up noticing here.
Listen, can I get caught by the Sharon Drake?
Cressida, you don't know why it happened, but it sure did. Ask Mom. Don't ask me.
Can't.
Why can't you?
Because I want you to help me.
I'm working right now, honey.
I'm hungry though.
You're hungry. It is nearly 10 p.m. Go to bed. Do not take my Oreos. No, it's bedtime.
I'm not tired.
I don't. Okay, we're gonna try to have you here on my lap. And if you get too loud, I'm putting you to bed, okay? You can play with the dragon. Sorry, are you okay? Yeah? Here you go.
Do I
So,
notice
Krista, you
that
notice the
Magnus
robes
is
change?
gone? Do I
Yes,
notice
you
Magnus
can
being gone?
probably catch him walking out Anna's dad's.
Cool. She's gonna throw up a thank you to whoever the color changing god that helped her is. and she's gonna like
Thanks, God.
literally, and she's gonna like
Never believed in you before
scurry.
until right now.
She's gonna like scurry over to the Hufflepuff table and like plop herself down.
Happens. You're like, God is good.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, you can plop down at the Hufflepuff table, and Juniper like turns like, Cresta, you're not supposed to. Wilfred. Hmm? Oh, hey, Cressida.
Hey.
Why are your robes yellow? Juniper says.
Because I'm in Hufflepuff, duh.
Mind your own fucking business, Juniper. Grin says, and will like kind of push in to the conversation. I've never heard you speak that way. And
Cressida's jaw drops.
and Wilfred's going to laugh his butt off and be like, I think what Ren is trying to say is that Cresta is an honorary Hufflepuff matter of the rules.
Exactly.
Alright. I'm not gonna be the one to snick, Juniper says.
Thank you. She'll like turn to the two. I didn't want, a breakfast to go by without being here, so.
Oh, you're so clingy, go back. Wilfred says.
If you ever do want to actually make out in that alcove, you have to be nice to me. You know that, right?
You can hear the clang of food on Morgan's plate. Like, that was something to hear in the morning. Just jaw drops, food clangs on plate.
You good, Morgan?
Where's this alcove?
I'll never give away my secret.
Rin will, despite Wilfred joking about being clingy, Rin will be the one clinging onto you.
Cressida loves it. She's like holding Rin.
And, ooh, yep, that's gonna be a perception check for ordnance action. Make a stealth check.
Shit. I'm gonna die. Get sniped down by ordinances, I swear to God. Can
The
I?
DC is not high. I did not roll very well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, would it help me with it?
What wouldn't help you?
Well,
Would it
you
help
get
me?
a D4
I don't know.
on it. From
The Biscondi?
Rin.
Okay.
Oh no, you can't like abscondi?
Yeah, that won't help me.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
sure
can
an alarm would go
abscondi.
off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then what has a subscriber?
Shift into your animagus form real quick.
Yeah, because the illegal animagus would be so much better.
Yeah, who could hurt a weasel? You're just a little weasel.
They would have so much paperwork to go through to see whether or not you were a legal animagus or not.
Somebody have a
I don't
Or
even
just like
know.
a pet. Just an animal.
It's a public database, but
We aren't signed up for that
as you're
shit.
like sitting here with Rin, you are not thinking about the rules. She's like not thinking about it either, and she is right up next to you, and you can hear this like clacking of shoes coming nearby. Rin turns her head and then like will pull away as a overworked, dark ring-lined eyed woman with white hair walks over in her tall boots. Ordnance 9, you two. Come on, girls. Break it up, please. Let's not make this easier on all. Let's make this easier on all of us. You, over here. You, over here. Get a few boys in between. I can cut it with the boys, too. And I can take away house points, which I will.
I'm sorry.
Negative 10 points from Hufflepuff.
Sorry, who are you?
Sharon Drake. Now,
Good to know.
you all are interrupting me from my coffee. So, let's not have it happen again. And I will be watching.
That
Doing
was
her
the
job.
scariest person I've ever met in my entire life. It was great catching up with the both of you. You're super cute.
Rin's gonna cry a little bit.
I'd comfort you, but she'll come back, and I don't want that.
Okay.
Just
Hey, Cressida.
what?
Air high five.
Okay, air high five.
He looks
Just,
back toward where Sharon is currently sitting down, and Wilfred will turn his back to her.
Oh my god.
A second later, you can see a cup nearby Wilfred, Veraverto, and turn into a knife. And just oh,
I'm gonna go.
I need to pay.
Did he shit himself?
It's a joke.
It's so like
Sharon,
run back.
Sharon shows up. Ordinance 9. Transmogrify.
Yeah, no. Kristen is gonna run back to the Ravenclaw table in fear and sit next to Neve
Which one is him?
and like turn her rose back to blue. Hey, Neve.
Sorry, I have to reply to him. Are you all right? You kind of
Yeah.
seem like
I'm good.
you're a bit flushed.
No. I totally cool. How are you? You good?
Yeah. Would you like a cup of tea?
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, she'll like take her own tea that she hasn't drank and like set it in front of Cresta.
You're joining my clubs, right?
Rack, right?
You can join
Yeah,
the
of
others too if you
course.
want, but that's the most important one.
There are others?
What club is it? Like, what does it stand for?
What RAC stands for?
My head.
You want to know?
I don't recall.
Send the
The document?
the document. Send the document.
Okay, I will send the document. This has been, what, months in the making now?
Months in the making. I cannot, and you've mentioned it so many times.
Yep.
I'm proud to announce I also have a club. I think people are going to find it really funny.
I need to add Alexi to this. Keep that in mind, but you
The
can find a
question
position
is-
that you like.
Are both of you guys trying to legitimately do this club?
Oh yeah, I have several legitimate clubs. Yes.
Regular Animal Appreciation Club.
Regular Animal Appreciation Club.
First Lady Wilfred. It's second gentleman.
Maya thought
Not
of
like
this.
Oh my gosh.
Maya thought of this, and it's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Holy fucking shit.
Fucking breathe. Oh. Wow. Okay.
I hate that it's
So,
in
what-
Comic Sans.
I love it in Comic Sans. I've been handed this at a community college before. I've had it put in my hands.
Tail.
If
Hadley is being a better girl than you, Maya.
I'm doing the best I
This is
can.
bad. This is amazing. Are you
Choo
a very good
choo.
girl, Hadley?
I'm just
Choo choo.
being quiet.
Yeah. Good girl.
Choo
Did
choo.
you say something?
In discussion. Sorry, I almost like freaking took out my microphone.
So I think we'll just move on from that
Mhm.
conversation. Because I don't know, was it going somewhere? I don't recall.
Representative for
Did you-
Russian regular animals?
Hold on. I'll make an
The
adjustment in a second.
ambassador. The Russian ambassador.
See, there was a second page.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah. If you've noticed the trend in the roster.
Alex, I have a possible request, real quick,
Okay.
and just hear me out with it, okay? So you know how Neve
Yeah.
has like a propensity for like wanting really shiny things and like getting really shiny things and like hoarding shiny things.
Just kleptomania.
So yeah, kleptomania. And she's like stealthy and everything. Yeah, you know that. Could we retcon my Animagus to be a Niffler?
Be
Really?
completely fine with that, yeah. I mean, you were
Yes.
what, like a platypus or something like that?
I was like an otter.
No, you're otter. Like close enough.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
All my
Yes.
ideas for Alexi's Animagus are really, really boring. If it ever happens.
It's a requirement. It will happen.
Mm-hmm. I look forward
Now
to
that
it.
you're in rack. Yeah.
Hati. During breakfast here, you are sitting here and you can see something flutters
It's Husky.
in the air. This what looks to be like maybe like a moth or something comes around and stops itself right on top of your like candlestick in front of you. Get closer. It doesn't look quite right. You can see the wings open. And there's something written on them. You can
Oh,
see "wanna meet?" question mark. And you can see a little red tab and a green tab of like the bottom of the leaves.
go for the green tab.
The moth seems to look like paper. And you can see it turns entirely green. And then it begins to flutter away. You can see it flit through the air and then come back down toward the Ravenclaw table and rest in Drusilla's hand. She'll turn around and look at you. She'll give you like a little wink. What are you doing? Scratching my bum. Um, we'll cut a little bit further after all this is over. And Hati, you meet with Drusilla in the trophy room place that she showed you previously. And entering in, you can see little golden trophies here and there in the walls with brass handles and silvered sigils. No Drusilla right away. Right on time, like always. You can hear a voice echo from deeper within.
Well, I try to be, as punctual as I can be, just right on time as always.
Pate, and you can see Drusilla suddenly like show up around a little corner. He's holding onto one thing. Just thought kind of cool.
When am I not cool?
You want me to answer that truthfully?
You know what? Now I'm just. Let's mean. Am I not?
Yes.
But I can stay up because I'm a big boy.
Do you want me to answer it truthfully?
You're a girl. Why am I a girl?
You know, we don't need to talk about
Laughing.
There we go. Jesus. I've missed you. Ever since fourth year, it's just been nothing but distractions and craziness. I'm sorry I couldn't make it this year. You know, to Iceland.
that. I mean, there was a lot going on, you know. So I understand. Good break though. Like aside from not coming.
No.
Yeah.
And I got removed out of the castle for the most part.
Stay.
And with all the
Right,
security,
right.
I mostly spent months in the dormitory.
Yeah. Whoa.
A few trips to the owlry were allowed, though. I
Who's
I want to
this?
see you. And feel like
This is the deck.
you haven't been yourself. Even your owls
I'm not yet.
talk funny.
How about this is the dance?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, things happened. I don't really know what I'm doing for the most part.
Maybe we can just
It's
over
just
the
weird.
time. Okay.
She'll kind of like take her hand a little bit. Just kind of hold it.
I was hoping you weren't losing feeling.
No,
Me.
never.
I'm a
Never.
pig dragon.
I know I look
I'm 14.
Hadley. Shush. She says I know I don't look like most of the girls. They're really short. I just
That doesn't bother me one bit. I like you for you. I don't care about any other girls, what they look like. I like you. Nothing's gonna change that.
changed up my hair a little bit. Do you like it? I think it makes me look my age.
Okay.
I love it. I added a new braid to mine.
Really? Just come around to the side, like come touch and find it. I like the beadwork at the bottom.
Oh, thanks.
You do that or Skull? Your mom?
Mom did that one. Skull did this one, and then Dad actually did this one.
Maybe I
Andy, you're talking a little too much. Okay. She says, I wonder what it's like. Do they know about us? Your parents, that is?
Yeah, I told him. Well, hold on. Skull told them, like, that I was like crushing on you in like third year, but once I asked you out to the ball, like I wrote a letter home that night.
I was more talking about my condition.
No, I wanted you to tell him. I mean, I feel like you trusted me with that. And I know that's not easy.
Well,
At
if I
all.
am able to go to your house, after this semester, the year's up, I hope they'll just be kind.
They will be.
I haven't had a family, really, in a long time.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
You're gonna. I have full faith
Go right now.
that
Are you talking too much?
when you come over, you're gonna have a great time.
Bye-bye. Let's roll, please. She'll come and she'll give you a very large hug.
She'll return the hug.
Squeeze.
Like it's a bear hug right now.
I don't think the castle's gonna be the same for a long time.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But we got each other.
Sometimes a little bit more and be harder this time. Just make an effort to see me, okay?
I will. But you gotta make an effort to see me too.
What do you think this is?
Listen, I'm not great with paper origami moths.
You like that? Billy showed me how to make that.
Billy. Okay. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
The two of you, I think, actually are going to spend a little bit of time down here. Maybe just find a place to sit together and just talk. Catch up.
Yeah, it sounds all right.
I think at the end of that scene, it's a great time to take our break. Come back.
Woohoo!
Oh, shit. I have to put my headphones away first. Or else, pauses.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Sorry, Sikrin. Coming back and seeing the first thing is you downing the last bit of something. Seemed like
Yep.
some kind of
Is
ad
it
that
is
was
it Dr. Pepper or
included.
Pepsi?
What
No,
is it?
no.
What is it?
We got Orange Crush tonight.
Ooh,
Excellent
I've
choice.
never seen you
Mention
drink
Mysterium,
that. I've always
sponsored
seen
by
you like
Orange
with
Crush.
Dr. Pepper or Pepsi.
It's my usually go-tos.
It's a new
you know.
Cicrin endorsed flavor.
Well, Orange Crush is used to make the Vistrican and Draw, so
The what?
I just said the Vistrican and Draw, which I came up with in my head immediately.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that. Mhm. Mhm.
We're getting the deep Cicrin lore today.
Mm-hmm.
Orange Crush.
It's a weird one. It's
I
an acquired
catalog
taste,
Cicrin soda flavors in my head under the Cicrin
but-
file.
Oh, yeah.
Like I
I think
have
we should
under
bring back
Justice
Paul
file Lord of the Rings nerd. And also whenever she looks to the hold on, left, I think for you, you are like either turning on a show or watching a show. And also you say a lot of things on mute.
Brooke, what do you have in the Ito
Yeah.
file?
I have very little in the Ito file because you don't give up a lot. I have makes some stuff up about Middlesbrough, but most of it's true, question mark, in there. I need to interrogate you on that at some point.
Do you have in
I
all
also-
capitalizations gay?
part of it, yes. And then there's also the like little CK3 file that I have that I've taken out and made my entire personality. And as well as a new Blue Lock file.
Give it that's under the gay subcategory.
Yeah. Yeah, and also has autistic vibes, like I told you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The most common
Yeah.
vibes I get told are people are like, Ito, do you have autism? And I go, no, I think I'm just bipolar. And then people go, Ito, are you trans? And I go, pretty sure I'm not. But I do have I think the extreme like power that I have. I've been asked if I'm a trans woman or if I'm a trans man. The answer is actually a cis man.
Your vibes are so nebulous. It is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Completely fluid.
What's
It's
Sikrin's
just
vibe, Brooke? I want to hear it all.
Yeah.
it's powerful
Cicrin's
being
vibe?
mysterious
What's
and
the
sexy.
deep lore for?
What's the deep lore of Sikrin?
The deep lore for Cicrin is I've been scared of her since the moment she joined Tuesday night. For good reason. And also intimidated. She's
Sikrin's
so
just
good at
really
D&D.
good at playing the game.
She's so good at D&D. It's scary.
Yeah.
Like you have, and every time in combat, you have like your turn, and you do like a shit ton of stuff on your turn. And I'm like, how the fuck do I get like that? Where do I even start with that?
How do I get to the S tier play with Sikrin's on?
Right. How do I get to that fucking turn economy? God.
It just seems like Cicrin sets up things that she wants to do like 2 turns in advance at least.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have a main goal in mind almost. But like you have to go
Chestnut
about setting
checkers.
it up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
another Sikrin lore. Sikrin always like goes back in her seat. and goes
Oh,
on
the
her
fucking
phone.
eyebrows. The eyebrows too. The little like look that Cicrin gets. That's like the hold on. I'll put it in chat. That one.
I see that look all the time whenever I'm speaking.
oh, when I'm reading something, when I'm just like,
Yeah, you like furrow your eyebrows if you're reading something, or whenever Alex is like doing his turn in combat, and you're like thinking and you're looking at your character sheet, and like
what
whenever
the fuck am I doing?
whenever people send you messages, you like squint at the screen, and I'm like, oh god, is Cicrin like pissed off or?
Do you need glasses, Sikrin?
No, I don't.
I just
I just-
pay attention to people and manners.
I love it. I'm loving. This is Brooke's got the autistic riz right now.
Maya's vibes.
Maya's vibes. Maya likes
Oh,
to
I didn't
think.
get to finish mine about Cyclone though.
Okay, go ahead.
Always back on the phone. But for some reason, I have full faith that Cyclone is fully attentive as to what's happening in the scene.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And also, never around when I throw to them. About 10% of the time.
That was crazy. Monday morning had like the worst version of that, where it was like every single time. It was horrendous. It was so sad.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's my bad, guys.
Brooke.
Maya thinks very carefully before everything she says, and I love that. You can also tell the emotion in her voice. Like if she's unsure about something, she'll be like, yeah, like kind of breathy, and a little higher up than she usually talks. She also likes playing very insightful characters and very wise characters. Like even if they don't have wisdom in their stats like Nettie, she knows how to like what to say and how to like make the utmost drama while also not stepping on toes or anything. And she like walks the tightrope of drama very easily.
Mm-hmm.
That's the theater kid in me.
S tier role player. Like impeccable vibes always. Every
Oh, yeah.
scene is just good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Maya, probably a bit of an overthinker.
Yep.
Only a bit of one.
A bit.
But a bit. I'm trying to be nice here. Bit of an overthinker, but unendingly kind, empathic. Maybe a little too much.
Hmm.
Yeah. Brooke, I would like to do something for you after this. I've enjoyed that so much, and it's just so obvious to me how, and I knew this before, but how much of a pillar of our community you really are. Really care about everybody. And we didn't get to do all of the classes with you and Neve last time. I would like you to please, if you promise to do this again sometime with other games, gain a Die of Fate. You had O's and E's for all the classes that I did do with you. And this is a reward for just being you.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Aww.
Okay. All right.
Wild. There we go. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Recognition.
All right. Thank you.
Brooke is
Okay, so we
amazing.
move on to the pub fair.
We've all
Yeah.
known.
I don't do good with praise. I'm sorry.
Sorry. The next day, a special event is being held. Hey, Hati, you coming? Come on. I want to see what the other clubs are offering this year. You can hear Drusilla calling out to you down the hallway.
Yeah, I mean, what's going on? Was this some kind of thing? Club fair deal?
Oh my gosh, I've already told you 3 times.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, it's early, okay?
Walking through the Oxford Hall, you go to take a quick turn into the assembly hall, but are stopped by 2 oars who stand guard on either side of the door. They have a long line of students who are being scanned with the dark detector. And then left through. You step into line and Gemma is ahead of you. She asks, what exactly is this for? The oars explain. By order of the Inquisitor, all school events will now be canvassed for cursed objects, visible weaponry, restricted potions, creatures, and banned objects. You watch until it's your turn. You can feel the hum of this odd metallic metal detector-looking machine scan you up and down, and it goes beep. And the one oar looks to the other with a nod before letting you through. Inside, the room, only a handful of students are walking around. Large tables have been set up for club showcases, all trying to gain members and official approval. But the tables that are taken are sparse, like as if you've shown up after the party is already concluded. You can see a few clubs you've never even heard of before. I'm going to assume that. No, I'm not going to assume. No.
It's not. It's
It
in
goes
the.
beep.
No. It's not on Hot Tea.
Beep.
If it's just a regular day at school, nah, it's not on
I
her.
don't think. I'm pretty sure you have it on here.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like Skull would have cautioned Hati not to. Going by ordinances, and Skull is a prefect.
But would Hati have remembered to follow through with it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Mhm.
100%.
Mhm.
If it's Skull's advice, yes.
Vouch.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. Beep. You walk through. A few clubs you've never heard of. The first of which is the Flobberworm Appreciation Association.
Is
It's got
Reed
a
had it
big
yet?
old cardboard cutout of a flobberworm on it, with
Is
extra
our boy
juice.
Reed? Our boy Reed? Reed?
Mud pie.
Yeah, Reed is. Sorry, what?
Yes.
Sorry, I have to go see Menlo apparently.
I miss Reed so much.
I hope you all know you are all contractually obligated to join RAC.
Contractually.
I'm on the
obligated.
board. Look at
I
the.
was gonna
look at the
fight my
pic.
way in if my Niffler Animagus didn't get me in.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
I
Menlo
mean,
was taking off his diaper at night, as you guys might have been here for when he did it before. He was really bad one week. He hasn't made any like gross mess. You just see him laying completely stark naked, his hands up in the air, just out. It's so funny. So
You
funny.
just like me for real.
Mhm. Not a care in the world, that boy. Sorry. Yes, I'll say that Mr. Reed is the president of the Flopper Appreciation Association.
That Tuesday night deep cut.
Mhm.
I'm about to start crying right
There
now.
is the Crypto Cartography Club, and I need to turn back on my music. I hadn't done that. The Future Alchemists of Great Britain, the Model Warlock Convention, instead of like Model UN. Wizard Chess Club, which is, normally here. The Gilderoy Lockhart Analysis Club.
Juliet's
Numerology
heading
Club.
Wizard Chess.
Sure. They'll live on. And of course, lastly, Cressida and Wilfred are standing side by side outside of a certain Hogwarts Tea Club.
Tea Club?
Cressida, I could see Cressida enjoying a tea club. Why is Wilfred at a tea club?
Can't be anything good, I suppose. Nolan says as Anna and Nolan enter from behind the two of you. Actually, I already know of it. Drusilla says.
I mean, see, I don't, so you know.
Sounds like a problem, she says. She's gonna give you like a little smack. And
if
walk forward
Wilfred's
into the
involved,
area.
then I doubt it's something normal. He's probably doing something weird like money laundering or something. I wouldn't worry about it.
All right.
What the fuck are you two talking about? I don't understand. I'm seeing the private chat right now. I don't know if I want to know. Where the fuck are we? Yeah. So, Hati, Anna, your two groups are together. Crest is on the other side. Alexi walks in with Skull and kind of trailing behind, trying to. Oh my gosh. Like, getting past those oars, you had to, like, put down the acromantula and have it, like, crawl up the wall, then, like, go underneath. I'll have it roll a stealth check, and that's a 17 on the die. They are very good at stealth, so it's able to get through the doorway without going through the dark detector. What is happening?
Don't
have
worry
no
about
idea.
it.
I was completely zoned out.
It's fine. We're alright.
Everything's fine. I'm trying to figure out why I'm running a tea club.
We'll find out. Don't you worry.
Oh god.
Yeah, you gotta set up that rack booth.
It's next to it.
Neve?
That.
Oh, that's who you're throwing. Okay. I was typing in the private chat and I didn't realize you were talking to me. Okay.
You walked in.
All
The
right.
acromantula was able to sneak into the room without setting off the dark detectors.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, she'll, like, I guess, look around for the people she knows. Maybe look around for a certain Parvila Slytherin eyes.
Not here.
Fuck. Okay. She'll go to the tea club then.
You have to pass by the Gilderoy Lockhart Analysis Club with so many stunning examples of books like Gabbing with Ghouls. They're all a play on alliteration, which probably was nice, but not in hindsight. You go past them, and you can see Cressida, like almost go to like give like Wilfred like a little kiss on the cheek as she's about to leave, and then like pull back because she's like, oh wait, shit, ordinances, and the two of them look kind of awkward. Cresta will walk over toward the table next to her and begin setting up the rack booth. You walk
She'll
over
go
to
to
the
help
Hogwarts Tea Club.
Cress.
All right, going to rack.
Yeah, going to help set up rack.
Cresta is currently unveiling a banner and trying to stick in the poles, and Cresta having a little bit of trouble with it. Neve nowhere kind of shows up. Helps you with it.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything for regular Animal Appreciation Club.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I still think it's a bit of a wordy title.
That's why we call it rack.
I'm not too familiar with modern slang, but isn't rack slang for something inappropriate?
No, we don't ever have to bring that up.
Oh.
Wilfred makes the joke all the time. We're good.
Did you see that I was controlling myself, babe?
This time?
This time.
This time. There's about 20 of them on the way here.
I just said they were nice.
Uh-huh.
What's the problem with that?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You put a lot of work into the banner, and I'm just appreciating that work. I mean, you just vilify me for that.
Mm-hmm. You know your name's on this list, right? Sometimes you
Right.
have that
I
understanding.
have a rat.
I swear to God. Neve, how are you?
I'm all right. Yeah. I heard used to be a magical creatures club. Is there still?
There sure is.
What's up?
Hmm?
You would know. There is, unofficially. If you want to find out, you have to go to the tea club.
There. She looks around. Talk to Wilfred.
You can see a small tarantula now catch up with Mom and climb up to the shoulder and like along the hand. She has her hand up holding the pole, and it like comes right onto her
Oh my God.
the top of her hand.
She'll like put it in her hair.
Neve,
What?
why is it here?
It needs to be with me.
Oh, Mom! You can hear it say
Oh my God.
as you are pinching its sides to pick it up.
Oh, sorry.
It talks?
Yes, very well, in fact. We've been teaching it new vocab.
It talks.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God.
She still hasn't picked out a name for herself yet. We're trying to get her to that stage.
Bebo! Like, see what it just says gibberish whenever I bring it up.
Is its name Bebo?
No, not officially, no. That's just one of
Bebo.
the words that she says whenever I ask her about it. Be quiet, darling. We're in public.
I feel like it's naming itself Bebo. Okay. Would you like
Yeah,
to
give a 2-year-old the ability to name themselves. Like, what are you gonna get?
She
you
has
like
been getting
to-
along splendid with my newest, but she is not currently out at the moment.
It's good. Glad that your kids are getting along.
I am too. I'm quite surprised. I mean, I thought that she would have a bit more of an issue with it.
Right.
Oh,
Anyway,
what's this here then? Regular Animal Appreciation Club. Why regular animal?
because Professor Hagrid, we need to learn to appreciate more than just our magical friends. I like to think our more normal friends are just as unique.
If I wasn't so busy, I'd sign up myself. And if I was a student,
Hagrid says.
hey there, Miss Caro.
He says, and he will give you a little smile.
How you been making on with your new friend?
Very well. I've still not picked out a name for her. I'm trying to pick out the best name possible.
Oh, I'll tell you one thing. You pick anything about the color blue, it's been overdone.
Yes, I wanted to stray away from that. I figured that's all been spoken for.
Smart cookie, eh? Well, if you ever need a, oh, I see you got Darius in. That's fine too, I suppose. Don't know why you'd lie on him, but
He's like a little hurt.
I still haven't met him yet.
You know, Professor Hagrid, Professor Doliro's still not back. We could use someone to step in.
you know what? You probably have a good point there. You're not likely to get approved if you don't have some kind of faculty interfering, especially this year.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be alright if I put my name down?
I'd love you to.
I think you'd be perfect.
Oh, Miss Neve, could you help? I'm not too good with the writings.
Oh, absolutely. She'll take a quill and write down Rubius Hagrid.
I wonder if he canonically has a signature, because they're on the wiki.
I think he does.
I think he does too. Yes. Yes, he does. He probably learned this word specifically. There, I'm posting it
Oh,
Hmm.
for anybody on stream. This is Hagrid's signature.
That's literally better than my handwriting.
right?
Keep in mind, this is done with quill, so like it's supposed to be very sharp lines, and obviously he took his time.
One time I wrote with a quill and it turned out like those really thick ass lines because they didn't like show us how to properly write with it. And I was like, oh, the flat end goes against the paper because it's flat and the desk is flat. It fits.
Okay.
Brooke's logic, impeccable.
I was in fourth grade at the time. I need you to know that. I was in fourth grade on a field trip.
So maybe lead with that first. Oh,
Sorry for dropping Brooke lore.
Oh.
I loved it when you called Jess out about the thing on her left. Because
Hey,
it's great.
how's practical magic?
It's great, thank you. It's almost over, actually.
How do you... Were you watching in like the reflection
No,
of her
no.
glasses?
I messaged Jess at the beginning of the session asking her what she was watching.
Yeah.
I thought Brooke spent the majority of the session like, what is she watching?
I'm actually
in there?
looking at Jess's mirror in the background. Like,
Yeah.
What the
Doesn't
fuck is
show
she
anything.
building in there? It doesn't show anything. I did that on purpose.
Mm.
But also, like, there's a fuck ton of book overflow, so I need to keep
I just
that
be
there.
stalking people who have their cameras on. I don't know.
Y'all are wild.
So, Neve's over here. Spider's quiet down. The crust is here. Alexi, Hati, and Anna. Where are you guys going? The Flowerworm Appreciation Association awaits your son.
Alex, could you do the dark magic detector on Alexi?
I don't know. Like, yeah. I don't know if he has anything on him.
I mean, he has lots of corruption points, you know. His vibes are bad.
Listen, by this time I think Sharon had like what, 8? And she didn't
Yeah.
pop off.
No, it's more like objects and stuff. But I will
Oh.
have this. That when it goes over to you, it goes beep. It's not supposed to do that. Just run it again. Beep.
Cool.
Alexi, don't worry. JHC subclasses got dark traces, which I think works well with detecting traces, so eventually I will smell your shit.
You're like, that boy ain't right.
Mm.
And it's gonna be that cat looking over the snow. The fuck he doing over there?
Why this boy stank?
Well, I'll probably head over to Rack.
Yeah.
Um,
Should.
And when I head over,
Hottest club around.
exactly, I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna say, "Oh, joining a club here is very different than joining clubs in Durmstrang. In Durmstrang, when you join a club, all of the other members have to beat you up to make sure that you're not a false joiner.
You sure that wasn't just for you?
No, it was for everyone. It was written in the school manual.
Okay.
It's part of the
Bullshit,
etiquette.
'cause, like I really can't read him. No one says.
I think we should do that in Rack.
I don't think anyone can read him.
You walk over to Rack. Neve and Cresta are already here.
Hi guys.
Alexi will put his name down for Rack.
Thank you.
He'll look up and say, yes, I love regular animals. Like, he just stares off in his face like a full minute.
Oh.
Well, we're allowing anybody into the club now, Wilfred says from his table.
How many people do you have for your tea club?
35.
That's just rude.
Are there even that many people in our class?
There's multiple grades. Well, you want to
You
check?
have people from outside our grade wanting to sign up for tea club?
Indeed, I do. You should definitely sign up.
Do you have a brochure?
Not quite, but I did bring out a few teacups for show. See, this one's green, he says.
They're not nose biting, are they?
No. Everything's on the up and up.
Wilfred, who taught you so much about tea?
Well, I know everything about tea. People used to call me the tea whisperer.
Do you
So I
prefer
always
chamomile or
always-
green tea?
That's a trick question. It's, of course, black tea.
What?
Alexi's just gonna blink at him.
What?
Actually, can I insight him?
Yes! Yes, you can! This is the time to use that.
That's a 23, Alex.
Natural one.
Yeah, so Alexi, he's just like staring into Wilfred's soul.
Wilfred knows not a single fucking thing about tea.
You aren't even gonna try to pretend that it's like for a Japanese tea ceremony or anything?
Oh, that would have been a way better idea.
It would have.
And you just
I'm already
admitted the lie.
inside.
Oh my god.
I know, I could have gotten Rin to come do this with me.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't she say anything? Fuck. She totally knows how to do that shit.
So if you don't know anything about tea, why did you set up a tea gang?
Are you a cop?
Do I seem like a cop to you?
Well, I've been around a lot of cops. They tend
And
to
I
say-
remind you of them.
What?
What happened? What was that?
That sounded like the fucking
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
I think a motorcycle went by my window.
Okay.
I thought like a ship was coming in from the fucking harbor or some shit. Like,
Yeah, you think so?
Fucking
Alexi,
fucking recruiters.
Ito actually lives on the Middlesbrough docks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, all Alexis said was, do I remind you of the cops you know, or something along those lines?
Yeah, and he said they tend to stand like you.
Well, having good posture isn't a crime.
If you want to sign up, it's pretty binding.
so what do you actually do instead of tea ceremonies?
Instead of, I'm
Along
I've heard.
with tea ceremonies or whatever.
fun. Don't tell the fun police. They might not like it.
Why would I tell the fun police I've broken into your dad's office?
I'm sorry, when?
You remember when I gave you those pictures?
Respect.
She'll like take out her necklace, show him, put it back. I don't know. Are they?
He is fucking exploding.
Wilfred.
All right, Gideon. You could hear Magnus say, walking into the area. Suppose it's time to look at your club proposal.
Yeah, totally. Hi.
I'm signing up in the background.
Magnus stands there, marks one thing off on his clipboard. He's there with McGonagall and Flitwick. I think what Magnus is trying to say, Mr. Wilfred, is that we are here to evaluate if this is a good club to join our ranks. What is it about tea that you find so amazing or insightful or interesting? Yeah, all that stuff.
Tea ceremony.
Tea is
Ceremony.
a ceremony between all of us that we hold dear. It's a part of our souls. Take it every morning and every day. It keeps us alive.
It's a British staple.
It staples British people together. And only like a really, really big staple remover would be able to get it unstuck.
Can Cressida
Another
step in
thing
to help him?
that I know about tea is how delicious it is. I have this tea that's been prepared here. You can all have a cup, and he hands them over their cups like they all take it. Oh, thank you. Wilfred says, the first thing you do with tea is you sip it, and he's gonna go to sip it.
Cress.
And they go sip theirs, and when he sipped his first, he goes, it spits it back out.
Can Cressida step in to help him?
You know what? Maybe we could just back off of that one. It still needs to simmer.
Cressida.
He's gonna put it back down.
Headmaster Gideon, Professor Flitwick, McGonagall. I don't know what to address her as anymore.
Professor.
Professor McGonagall.
Okay.
I don't know.
Dying.
She lost her job, so the fuck do I address this woman as?
She's obviously been asked this question on multiple occasions. She's just done with it by the time it gets to you.
What she'll give Wilfred and I, co-president, is trying to say. Yes.
Ms. Burke, you're part of this whole debauchery of tea. Debauchery of our culture, you'll call it.
Well, yes. Well, Mr. Gideon was a little short on the sell. Tea is an important part of everyday life here. Both at Hogwarts and outside of Hogwarts, and not just to wizards, but also to muggles. So it's important for us to celebrate that and understand that there are different kinds of tea. And we're hoping that we can get tea from all over the place.
Well, interesting proposal. Mr. Gideon, are you aware that we do take into account one's proclivities prior to club authorization? First you'll have to tell me what that word means, and then I can tell you if I've heard of it. Magnus is going to pinch the brim of his nose. Flitwick turns over toward him, and Magnus will say, but you are going to be overseeing this little project?
Yes.
That makes me a little bit more confident. And there will not be a problem with internal bias. If there's ever a problem.
Of course not. I take my job as a prefect very seriously.
Well, I've certainly seen that. We will deliberate and get back. And Magnus will kind of gesture with his clipboard. It's a very moving speech, Flipvic says to Wilfred. Thank you. Why do you have my dad's wedding bands?
He wasn't using them.
I don't think they're being used.
Did you see the picture of him with the guy?
You will go to jail?
Did you see the picture of him with the guy?
My dad's office.
You remember the Banshee Tadpoles?
Yes, tell him about the Banshee tadpole.
They're in the walls.
Like the conversation just becomes whisper screaming and just divulges down.
Cressida like slides down to her booth.
I would like to walk up to Rack, please.
What are you guys yelling about? I can hear you from across the way.
Theft.
Thievery. Death, most likely.
It's not
Wilfred,
dead.
You have my attention.
Wilfred,
Yeah.
do I remind you of your
Sounds like my
father?
kind of conversation. Drusilla says. Ito?
I said, Wilfred, do I remind you of your father?
No comment.
See, I don't think Alexei would cheat on his future wife with his office worker.
Fucking Brooke, leave it be.
Never.
I agree with
Oh.
Neve. I would never cheat on my wife because I would never marry a woman.
Alexei actually accepts what he is.
No, it's. Listen, I don't like the guy as much as anybody here, if not more. But you wouldn't do that to my mom.
Okay.
What did you say?
Okay.
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 All right.
I just think your life would have so much flavor if you did.
This is like watching a train wreck,
It's very entertaining.
but like all of the cars are piling up.
This big old mountain of train.
So, Wilfred, what is Tea Club really about?
I'm glad you asked, Alexei. Why don't you sign up right here and I'll show you.
Alexi will sign up.
And Wilfred will take Alexei to the back and shoot him between the eyes. No, he'll take him around the bend through a curtain. And Alexei is never seen again, at least for the moment. And when Wilfred's finished, he walks out of the little curtain here and goes, "All right." And that concludes our tour for tea. Oh, it's already gone. I'll be able to return to my duties. Where's
Did
Alexei?
you just kill Alexei?
What? No, I just saw him like a second ago. Wilfred says.
Huh.
Drusilla walks up. Table for one, please. What do you mean table for one? Like I'm your servant? Here. Sign me out. Fine. Just put her name down. And Do you have a +1 for this table? Yes, yes. Hati.
That would be a table for 2.
And we'll get Hati signed up for this little club, and Wilfred says it's just a short little induction ceremony we have to get through first. And he's going to lead Hati and Drusilla and anyone else who signs up their name in through the curtain, which immediately pushes through a secondary red curtain. A little tiny tent. Looks familiar. As you walk inside, very familiar. You can see a wide open circus tent. The one that Flitwick had in his classroom. And it has been set up with booths galore. Clubs upon clubs of, and many crowds of people, like a con going in between seats and desks, just trying to sign up for anything that they can get their hands on. There's a lot of the regular clubs that have not yet, not been approved for this year, like Strange Horticulture Club, where Juniper currently is showing off a new fanged geranium subset that she's been working on. There is a Wizard Chess Club, down here, which Juliet wouldn't be a part of. You can see Mr. Zachary Anderson is over there with a few of his friends looking down at it. There is Fantastic Beast Club, what we were looking at before, and you can see a big sign that says Myconids and their connection to the Fae. There's Magical Drafts Club that a large group of people are all kind of gathering up around, and seemingly they are giving out potions. We can see Dueling Club, where Graydon Drayton is up there at the very front, trying to get people to sign up. There is also the Artisans Guild, where we can see Mr. Brett is sitting next to a potion of a man who seemingly is talking very charismatically, Mr. Barnabas Bell, with a bunch of different paintings all around him that probably Brett had worked on himself. And there are many other clubs that are kind of like sub-clubs. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. Yeah, there are 9 other clubs that you could find. Who's all here?
Neva's.
Hati and Drusilla.
I'm here.
Alexei is already standing up. You can see him just taking it all in. And overhead, you can see 3 brooms kicking through the space. Quidditch signups are happening on the far, far side. People are flying brooms around the ceiling, playing games and whatnot.
Wow. I think I'm going to set up my own club, Alex. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Durmstrang Law Club. I'll be teaching people all about the mystical world of Durmstrang, a faraway place where everything is strange. I guess I could call it the Durmstrang Exchange Program.
You can see Alexei take everything in before turning back to his own table that has a big Flagrate sign that's been put up.
Yeah, it's literally the symbol of Durmstrang and then the
Make
writing.
a performance check.
Okay.
Alexei. The sign looks like it was drawn by a 6-year-old.
Good.
Gonna get so many people with that one.
Alexei's going to be standing very seriously behind the table.
Is that Alexei trying to transfer kids to Durmstrang? He might actually be able to this year.
I mean, is that the symbol though?
It looks like a horse or like a dog on like a buckler.
Yeah. I don't
Can I?
think that's it.
Is Peter here?
Okay, we all know what Brooke's doing. It's looking for Peter. We'll come back to you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go sign up for the dueling club.
Okay.
You?
Drusilla says, "Dueling club. Have you gotten enough of that?"
No. Never.
Well, if you're going to a match, I'll have to be there to cheer you on. I'm not joining though.
I mean, hey. I think you're pretty good, but that's just me.
I'm just gonna go check out Money and Management Club. I'll be right back.
Money and management.
Yeah, there's an M&M logo. It's tall. It looks like it looks like it's supposed to look like a office building. And it's like an ampersand symbol is very large in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Money and Management, Dungeons and Dragons.
Wizard people problems.
So she's gonna go over there. And Hotzi, you go over to Dueling Club. Graydon is there waiting on different new members. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're still looking for more fourth years, more fifth years. Really, any year should be fine. Second years are all full up. Oh, that's perfect. And somebody puts up their name, and then Hottie, you show up. Hottie Ufilter,
That's me.
Spider Killer
That's my name.
himself. You see, I can't believe you're actually here. You're signing up for Dueling Club, huh?
Well, yeah, I've been in it. Last year, year before. I couldn't do it second. Yeah, 2 years now.
Man, I'd love to train with you. Anyone who is able to take down a beast like that deserves some respect.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal, you know. It's the big old
You kidding
spider.
me? Very rarely do our brood mothers ever out of their actual habitats. They're only very, very secluded creatures. Staying down, staying warm, survival of the colony and all that. You just promoted colony collapse. No one's been able to do that in a very long time.
The more you know.
And you're like, Graydon knows a lot about acromantula.
Like, how do you know all that?
I read. And I fight. And he kind of pushes the sign-up sheet over toward you.
Put my name down on that little piece of paper.
And meanwhile, elsewhere, Anna, are you down here?
I am wherever Rack is, because Maya didn't get to make her Rack pitch.
Oh, outside. Well, you know, she has it. It's outside. Because she wanted to make it, like, official, right? Then, Alexi, what were you doing? Right, you had set up your own thing.
I have my
instead of
own
going
group
back to it.
for people who want to learn about Durmstrang.
Neve, make a perception check.
Oh, are we not
Large
doing
crowd.
rock stuff? Okay.
I'm gonna come back to Rack.
Okay.
Yeah.
15?
15. Okay. You look around and you can see Alexi's booth has actually garnered a new person with attention. Probably the first person since you set it up. Durmstrang. Peter is here. Are there a lot of cute guys at Durmstrang?
Yes.
Okay, better than here?
Yes. There's a very strict exercise regimen that requires everyone to be in peak physical condition lest they be slain.
Wait, they kill people?
No, but the world will kill them.
You're a funny one. What did you say your name was? And Neve shows up right now.
I'm Alexi Burke of Durmstrang.
Peter. Peter Parkinson. Very nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you. And Alexi will extend for a handshake.
They'll kind of take it a little more kind of gingerly. And they'll say, this the normal Durmstrang handshake? Or
Yes, it's I believe one of the professors said it was to ingrain a culture of respectable masculinity among the students.
respectable masculinity. Personally, the only kind of masculinity I like is disrespectful.
Alexi will blink.
Neve, are you showing up?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, she'll just kind of like walk up, look very, very interested in Durmstrang. Yeah, try and play casual, play cool.
Little bird, you can hear. You're interested in Durmstrang?
Yes. I mean, it's pretty interesting. So far away. Also has quite a reputation.
A lot of cold nights. A lot of cuddling by the fire. She says, looking over toward Alexi, jokingly.
Yes, I mean, huddling up to stay warm.
He
Even
actually just
animals do
nods
it.
at that. He doesn't even get flustered by it.
This is the way. This is the way we do. Russia is, how you say, romantic country.
Neve, Peter will laugh a little bit about that. Last time we talked, you were a little more apprehensive about cuddling in general. Has it changed?
Last time I didn't have nearly as much practice.
Has our little worm decided to sprout wings, become a butterfly?
That would be a caterpillar, not a worm.
I don't take magical creatures class anyway.
It's not magical, it's a regular animal. You would know about it if you joined DRAC.
Who?
Regular Animal Appreciation Club?
Well, actually, worms and caterpillars are insects.
Still considered creatures.
Is this again a part of like the whole Durmstrang thing, or are you just putting
No,
it
it's
in
unrelated to
conversation?
Durmstrang. I merely know things.
I know things. Well, I've been able to get to know the wonderful Alexi, but I think this mode of conversation is much more interesting to me. Come on. And she's going to put Peter's arm around your shoulder and kind of pull you away.
As they're walking away, Alexi will kind of call after them and say, "Have fun cuddling."
Oh, we will. Don't you worry.
Is that your only plan, cuddling?
I didn't know it was on the table.
It's a new addition.
They're going to look down toward you, get really, really close to you. No. But I do appreciate it. I do want to hear all the juicy details, though, in all of their inexperienced glory.
Well, I don't kiss and tell.
That is an old way of thinking, I guarantee it. Whenever I kiss, I tell plenty. But you just have to choose on who you tell to. That's all.
I would like to keep some air of mystery. I can't let people know how it is without them experience it themselves. That would be robbing them of an opportunity, really.
The surprise defense. Okay, yeah. If it's better than they expect, then it's more surprising. What's surprising to me right now is that you actually pulled it off.
That's surprising.
Let's say you'll move up two places.
On what sort of list?
Mine. It's a list of the people that I like, how much I like them. And you just went out of your comfort zone. That's a good green flag. You're good for learning and experiencing new things. I like
I
that.
am nothing if not a blank slate.
Yeah. Slate as in stone.
What? She'll like look at him a bit confused for a second. Yes, as in stone.
Oh, that was me out of character making that joke.
Okay, okay. I was really confused. I was like, when the fuck did I tell them?
Yeah, that's just out of character. So they say, well, I'm very, very proud of you, but unfortunately, if there's no story, they're going to start to walk away.
I do demonstrate stories better than I tell them. Actions speak louder than words.
Miss Neve, you are very cute, but you're still kind of innocent right now. And I feel like I'm not interested in taking advantage of anyone. Not like that. Keep having fun. Maybe we could do something together sometime instead. Or you could just follow me around now. I did want to see if I could try out for the special musical they're putting on this year.
Unfortunately, I do have responsibilities.
Oh, I understand.
But yeah, of course, I'll take you up on that offer to hang out sometime.
I'm free now.
I would also be free now, but wouldn't
Right.
want you taking advantage of me.
And we'll turn, walk away.
Yeah, she'll like stop by the Magical Creatures Club to sign up really quick and then go to her
There's
rack
stuff
duties.
going on there. There's some cool stuff going on there. Maybe you should return sometime.
Perhaps.
Stuff you would definitely be interested in. Okay. Upstairs, outside the tent, Wilfred walks back out. They already signed up for rack, right? Cressida, he was talking to you.
I think Maya's AFK.
What?
Oh, yeah, so
Never mind.
BRB 6 minutes ago. Maya, we're jumping back to Rack.
Oh, okay. What am I doing?
You are currently trying to get people to sign up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or trying to look like a legitimate club.
Yeah.
So, right now there's a few people who have come and gone from it, and then someone else comes by. Miss Sally Peel stops in. She's hanging out with Marcella right now in upper year. Rack. Why do you need 2 A's for that? I mean, I thought it was just R-A-C-K.
Not that kind of rack, Peel.
Like a rack of ribs?
Oh my. Regular Animal Appreciation Club.
Is there a lot to appreciate?
Yes, actually.
Do tell.
Alright. Look. We learn a lot about magical creatures, and I think that it's important that we understand our non-magical friends.
Okay. I'm biting. Marcella says, I'll just be right back. I'm just gonna go check out a culinary club. She walks off. And, Sally stays. Who do you have signed up? I don't like being the second sign up to a club. Gotta show up when the iron's hot, you know? She'll look at your sign up sheet, she'll take it forcibly, and you're like, no, you're not supposed to see that. And she looks down at it and sees the few different names. What are these? Everybody has an animal written down, and you like pull it out of her hand. Sorry.
Do you normally just, look at classified documents?
Classified documents. Sorry, it's just out on the table. What's the animals next to everyone's name?
Anna's better at secrets. God. It's their favorite animal. Yeah.
Deception check.
It's everyone's favorite animal.
Yeah, ignore the
Make a
random magical
deception
creature
check.
on there.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, God.
Let her cook.
Sally got an 18 on the die.
She wouldn't happen to have a negative.
I know for a fact that if Wilfred were to be asked about his favorite animal, he would put down something that didn't exist. Not otter. I'm sorry, not ferret. Well, that's
Well, it's
cute.
a
Yes,
weasel.
it's a favorite too.
But why are you looking at me?
She's going to come close and she's going to grab you by the face and lift up your eye for a second, like looking at you.
The fuck?
This is invasive.
This is like fucking.
She
Is she
immediately lets
measuring
go
your
for a
skull to tell if you're an animagus? Like.
Are you sniffing me? Yes. Okay. Yes. But not legally. So could you just? Oh, they're gonna kill me.
How is that possible?
A lot of hard work.
Give me that. She's going to take the clipboard from you, place it down. She's going to write in Sarminth Peel.
Are You?
Highland cow.
Oh,
I know. Not exactly the stealthiest.
nice to know. Welcome to the family.
It's like a safe place for that.
Yeah, it is.
Weasel. Oh, that's so cute. Wish I got a cute one. Or at least a cool one like a room sport.
Are you like the only one?
All the peels are.
Oh, okay. Wow. I feel like
My sister, brother, and I, we finished it all when we were about 8. Logan, it was until he was 10. He was the last one. He couldn't keep the magic leaf in his mouth for long enough.
yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Okay, well, if they want to join too, they're more than welcome.
So what the hell do you guys do? Just like run around the Forbidden Forest?
It's a place where we can be in our forms without having to worry.
Cool. I mean, I'm all for that. Are you sure you have the space? She says, like pointing at Highland Cow.
We will find the appropriate venue.
Where's that like? Have fun. You have my support, Captain.
Thank you very much.
Anna is here. Anna just came back.
Dragging her boyfriend along with her.
Can you just go to G Club now?
No, we're not going to Tea Club. I need to check on Cressida's club.
Oh, I'll go to the Model Warlock Convention.
No,
Hello,
you're staying.
I am Mukasa. I stand at the head of the. We're like doing a reenactment. I am the British Ministry of Magic. Guten Tag. I am the German Ministry.
Nolan, if you join that club, I am dumping you.
He will look toward you, and he will say, "Now is that any way to talk to the Dutch Minister of Magic?"
I'm so sick of you.
This
Cress.
is what you were to let. You didn't allow me in the tea club. You won't allow me in the Warlock Convention.
I will get you into Tea Club. Just pump the brakes, Dutch boy. Bless you.
Sorry. Continue.
Cress. Hey,
Hey,
nice club.
thank you.
Rack.
Yep.
Regular.
I'm sorry, what is it called? No one says from like a little ways away.
Over here. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna snap. I'm gonna hold on. She's gonna walk over, take him by the
Here,
arm.
I have to put the flag back.
Jesus Christ.
I was more just surprised. You decided to call it rack?
Yes,
Why?
it's an acronym.
Regular Animal Appreciation Club.
Exactly. Are you gonna
Who's,
I
got a new
heard
sign up?
Magnus talking nearby. He might be close.
Oh God.
So who's signed up already?
Like flip open her list. Let's see. We've got Me, Wilfred, Neve, Skull, Drusilla, Hati, Tatiana, Delilah, Billy, Juniper, Rin, Alexi, and I just had Sam show up.
That's quite a lot of people.
Cressida?
Yes.
I know your cousin's kind of an outlier in this.
What are you talking about?
All of those people that you just mentioned.
Yes.
Don't they all have something in common?
They're all Hogwarts students, yes.
I'm not following. No one said.
Oh, I don't know if I told. Oh, this is going to be a fun conversation.
He doesn't know.
This is going to be a fun conversation. Are you fucking putting together? Is this a front for the animaguses in school?
Cressida looks back and forth. Then she looks at Anna and leans in. This is that. It's also low-key a little bit of the resistance, but it's fine.
Are you guys having like a silent conversation? Because I'm not hearing shit. No one says.
Nolan, I know your ears work.
Yeah, but you guys were like whispering. I was assuming that you wanted not to.
Oh no, he can overhear. It'd be a lot funnier if he overheard.
Animating? That's cool. It's like something that like adults do.
And you weren't gonna tell me?
You would say no.
I wasn't gonna say
What
no.
would it matter to you, Anna?
Okay,
Why would
so
it matter to you?
all right, so first semester of fourth year, we did something.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it took like a little bit, and we had to wait for this thunderstorm, and it's a story. Yeah.
Yeah, Nolan. I didn't know your
secrets.
girlfriend's a literal fox.
That's super cute. I don't know how to feel.
Okay, well, I will decide for you then. If people were to say join, like Alexi in this case, would we then pool resources to make them official?
Anathema Fable, are you suggesting that I created a club to potentially indoctrinate the entire fourth year class into being illegal animaguses?
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Do you want to sign up?
Yeah. Who wouldn't want to sign up? Well, I guess things can go pretty badly. You have a good like potioneer on this, right? Did you get Drusilla?
Drusilla and Skull.
Yep.
Oh. Is Drusilla's name on it?
Mm-hmm.
Cresta, you look down. Oh yeah, she is. You look down at her name. Beside her name, you can see Vampire Bat.
Fucking knew it.
Confirmation.
So on the fucking nose.
Okay, so you're updating it?
Yes.
All right, so in that case, pardon will we pause the conversation for a little bit. Where is...
I'm missing 3 people.
You need to get Billy on this sheet.
Billy is on the sheet?
Billy's on the sheet.
Yeah.
I am willing to bet
Billy's
so
on the
much
sheet.
money. Billy
Billy's
is
on the
knock
sheet.
me.
No fucking way. Billy's on
I'm
the sheet.
going to. I want
Billy
to
and
bet money.
Juniper.
Billy is knock me. I'm going to bet so much money on this, Alex. That or a fire salamander.
Delilah,
is something
Billy,
that
and
no
Juniper.
one
Or
would
an
be
owl.
able to guess.
Delilah,
Next
Billy,
to
and
Billy's
Juniper.
name,
Mhm.
you see lioness.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh shit! You need to put something by Titania. I think hers is an albatross.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
think so. Yeah. Yes, that is true.
I don't know how to spell.
What about Juniper?
And Delilah. Is Delilah one?
Yes,
Delilah
Delilah
is
is.
not one.
For now.
Okay,
Mhm.
so for now.
I have to double check. Because I think.
Fucking blind being beside Nolan.
Oh, Jordan, you're here. What animagus is good?
Gotta come up with a position for Sam. Somebody think quick.
Juniper's
I
is
mean,
gonna
Nolan
be like
should
a
just be a
fucking
mole.
plant.
Wait.
Juniper's is gonna
Red
be like
Fox.
a fucking plant.
Oh.
Twinsies. Okay.
I'm
okay.
telling you now, Alex. Nolan Animagus form, naked mole rat. They're blind.
It's not going to be a naked mole
It
rat.
has
I'm
to be
vetoing
like a
it.
mouse. It has to be a mouse.
I'm vetoing it because it's so fucking ugly.
Oh, question!
Nolan's
Question!
animagus would be the same as his Patronus, so you would know.
Would Nolan be able to see an animagus form?
Hmm?
No.
Hmm.
Would it just appear like
If you were an animagus and you didn't have an arm, you would still change and not have an arm on your animagus. Like if you were like a dog, you would be a three-legged dog.
would there be like a magical signature at all for him? If you were
do
to
you
see
mean?
through his eyeballs, his magic eyeballs that can like fucking see shit.
The gold eye thing?
You can't cast an animagus form though.
He can't cast an animagus.
Unless he casted it beforehand and it persisted to the animagus.
Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. You know my buddy Keaton, who's joining Friday? He figured out how to cast an animagus form. He figured it out, like, mechanically. It's awesome. It's really cool.
Breaks canon.
We were already breaking canon with the animaguses thing, so what's the point?
yeah, I guess like fuck the source.
Oh no, it's totally janky as fuck, and it's really, really funny.
But I mean, in theory, it should be doable.
Yeah, he didn't do it to min-max. That's not, no. It's just hilarious.
I don't know I don't know what he did.
I know. I can't tell you guys. But...
But in theory, Nolan should be able to do it, right? We're gonna go with that.
So Nolan, can I sign it?
Cresta.
Anna?
You are the president.
I am. Alright, Anderson. Can you swear on your girlfriend's hair? I don't want to say life. That seems extreme. Hair, I guess? No.
He made an
This is
unbreakable
bad
vow, but
taste
swearing
after-
on your life
after
seems
the other
extreme.
agreement that I already went to.
You'll be fine. Can you swear on anathema not ever going bald?
Swear what? Why am I
Okay.
going bald?
I don't know. He's like, I don't know if I need, like, can he take that on? Is that a thing he can even do? It's Anna's.
all you have to do is swear that you will abide by the club and protect the club, and yeah,
Sure.
cool. She will take her clipboard. Nolan Anderson, blind.
What?
I don't have a form yet, so I gotta put something.
Right. Favorite animal.
Exactly. Okay. Well, thank you both for joining. Actually, you know what? Anna,
Yes.
hi.
Hi.
I could use a vice president.
You want me to be vice president?
Well, I'm really good at saying yes to things. But like when it comes to like Wilfred and Rin and the really cute faces, saying no is really hard. So when Wilfred inevitably wants to do something stupid in his form, I'm gonna think it's adorable and say yes.
I guess I can kind of understand the sentiment.
Thank you.
Chris, Dad's coming.
Should I join you? I'm gonna join you. I'm just.
Do you want
Thank you.
to do the thing?
Yes.
Anna slots herself next to Cresta.
I had an idea, and then I realized that according to the ordinances, it wouldn't be allowed. So actually, I was thinking Wilfred turn into his form, and then you'd be like, "Oh, an animal," but that
We'll
would
get in
be against
trouble.
the ordinances, so never mind. Okay, you're gonna do great, honey. You can do it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Go, Chris.
All right, and our final signs for the Gobstones Club. Hell no. Is Rack. Am I reading that right? RAAC, I believe it is. He puts the clipboard down and sees the kind of mediocre setting that you have out.
The hell? What was that for?
There's like a pot.
Yeah,
There's like a potted plant.
the hell? You think Cressida didn't make this look like the best damn booth out there?
When it was
She's
described to
slave.
me, it
The
was
fuck?
very
It
simple.
was never
He's
described.
slave.
Hey, I have a
slaved over
banner.
that banner?
Thank you.
The pamphlet.
Make a performance check, Cressida.
That was so
Okay.
Does Wilfred help with the pamphlets?
I
Make
don't know
a
if I
performance
trust him
check,
to.
Cressida.
I don't know.
Neve and Cressida were up all night in the Ravenclaw girls' dorm making those fucking posters.
Is that a help action there, Neve?
Yes.
Yeah.
Taking advantage.
Okay. In that case,
You-
I'll
Can you
use
give
my
me
die of
plus
fate
one?
for you.
imagine. Use your die of fate
Really
to make my
fucking
club look
funny.
good.
Yeah. Yes.
Natural
Oh,
20.
that's a nat 20. Hold on. That's.
So he puts that down. Odd name. And you look like the businessiest, like a business a setup here.
Are you
like
trying to look
your
for the word
trifold
formal?
brochures.
Mhm.
Thank you. Yes, I'm looking for
20
the
Business?
word
with my
formal.
Did you
mod.
say business?
With my modifiers, it's a 28.
English language, folks.
You guys, you guys have a good session. I'm just gonna go down here now.
Come back.
Alex
All right,
will
so I'm
not
gonna
be
do
No,
from
don't.
unspeakable things with Peter Parkinson.
No, please don't.
Came out of left field.
You said we could do whatever.
Oh shit! Seventh year, here we come.
There's about to be a fourth
We time
unforgivable.
Listen, I'm gonna shove this acromantula up Peter Parkinson's ass and just to kill him. Because
Like
not in a sexual
Seventh
way, but in a
year.
murder way.
Oh,
I'm gonna think we just need a time skip to 7th year. Because we're about halfway there already.
Anyway, back to Rack. Can we pull back to Rack?
I'm trying. Fuck. He's making fun of me
This
for
formal.
my word usage, my verbiage.
I'll make fun of you for
Oh.
anything. You know this.
Neve and Cresta have been working very, very hard. It looks like the most formal, the most well put together booth that he has possibly seen. There's like little cardboard cutouts of animals and about like there's like an open trifold area with like animal facts and stuff on it. And Magnus looks down. All right. I'll leave it to you, Miss Burke. You are captaining one and vice presiding another. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yes, it is.
You don't see that as perhaps overstretching yourself?
No, I believe that students should participate as much as they can. It helps with jobs later.
All right. Go ahead, picture to us. We're listening, Professor Flowig says. Tell us about the club. What led to its uses on school grounds?
Cressida looks at Anna for reassurance.
Anna standing. Am I standing with you in this, or do you want me to stand like outside of the?
She would
booth?
have you like next to her.
Cool.
Well, it's no secret that the wizarding world has not always been kind to muggles, and I think it's high time that we have a club that appreciated our non-magical animals. Time to celebrate and understand them. Perhaps even with time and once things are back to normal here at school, take a field trip or two.
Field trip
Yes.
to go out into the woods.
No, of course not. Muggles have these things called zoos.
Okay. Kind of a silly day.
So look at Anna.
Yes, we are working very closely with our own Professor Mill. We believe in the coordination between the magical and non-magical, and we thought that since zoos are places of learning, that this would be an appropriate place to bring a club such as this.
Muggle education, Magnus says, and then McGonagall will say, "What's the problem with Muggle education?" Well, doesn't quite fit into everything that we learn here. Plenty of things Muggles do not. And Professor Flitwick says, I'm certain that Professor Milne has been a suitable candidate so far, and he received I believe it was called a master's degree in education. Whatever the Muggles call it. Am I quite right? He says, looking out toward Anna.
I believe so, yes.
All right. Well, if his qualifications are good enough, then Muggle education must have something of some value.
And since this is about Muggle creatures, or at least Muggle-aligned creatures, it would be best to hear from the source. Since us in our world, we're more accustomed to things like flobberworms and deer calls and such that Muggles would not be accustomed to, then naturally Muggles would be the place to go for information on anything really: rhinoceroses, snow leopards, red pandas, and the like.
I see that they're all down here. Personal interest of every one of the students.
Mhm.
I set my own sun sign down.
Muggles keep them as pets, generally.
They do.
Oh, that makes sense.
Very clever animals.
And he'll turn towards Flipwick and say, when he was 3 years old, he kept asking me if he could become a snake for Halloween. And Flitwick's like, oh, I don't like you. Like, you could fuck off. No. Flitwick taught him. So, like an old student relationship. And he'll say, we'll deliberate and we'll get back to you. And you guys end up actually getting approved.
Woo!
High five.
Dad? 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 Magnus stops. Wilfred? Oh, right. Sorry. Head Inquisitor Gideon. See, doesn't that sound just like kind of wrong? What do you want? He says, that deliberation, is it done? If I see a single toe out of line with this tea club of yours, well, you can kiss your club goodbye. Oh, well, think of anything else. Just a simple tea club. Wilfred, although every single fiber of my being is telling me not to approve this club, I'm going to be very, very kind. Give you a chance. Don't squander it. You can see him rip a little thing out, hand it over toward him. Thank you, Dad. Headmaster Gideon. And Magnus will walk away.
Wow. Our clubs are approved.
Yeah. How many professors?
Clubs are approved.
How many professors do you think don't like him? Just on the DL.
Most of them.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that he has a very large fangirl in Professor Vector. Apparently they got along well with who's at school.
They would. They're both dusty bitches. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, what the fuck is up with this tea club?
Yeah, what am I What am I helping you run?
Nolan back?
Nolan's been here.
Ich bin ein...
Stop it. We are not doing this.
He's over at the Model UN. Alright. Let me show you my little world. Signatures, please. Sign at the bottom. I'll let you guys do that. And he will walk you in through the grand circus tent. You can see Hati running around. And we'll be able to continue this next session as well, which is fun. You can see Hati running around, Alexei having created his own little booth, Neve, who has returned and maybe is hanging out at the Strange Creatures Club, and yeah, that big circus tent, just like I described previously.
What the hell is this?
When the fuck did you have the time to do this?
I mean, it was pretty simple. Morgan said that he was trying to work on a extracurricular, and so asked where Flitwick kept the Capacious Extremist tent, and that was not easy. That was pretty easy to acquire. Brought it down here, made a little cursed paper with the help of Drusilla's help, and now anyone who puts their name on this list, if they tell people about it, Get a little red flag right here. As for you both, I mostly just kind of spread the word around to different people, told people who not to talk to, like Gemma, and yeah, it just kind of blew up. Rome built itself.
This
Huh.
is so cool.
Now I gotta get back to my duties outside. Have fun for me, okay? Oh, and I think I saw Ren around here somewhere. Oh, right, she was helping out with the whole theater production thing.
Right. Right. Okay. Wait, I just remembered something. You never told me what happened with you and Levi.
I'll see you guys next time.
He's been doing that for weeks
He's
now.
entirely going to avoid.
Something definitely happened between him and Levi.
Gonna find Levi, that's fine.
I don't know how he does this. To be quite honest with you. This seems like a lot of mobility for just one person.
Wolfen's magic is unpredictable. So, I've learned not to question it, and it is what it is.
We don't have to go into this right now, but did you tell him?
I did.
Ah. Okay.
And Rin.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, okay.
Rin is mostly confused, doesn't really understand it, but isn't mad. Wilfred is not necessarily mad, he's just hurt.
Right. That is a conversation for later.
Yeah. They should definitely talk themselves.
He had a big problem when you were keeping a secret, you know? Imagine Nolan for longer.
Yeah.
She leans over to Nolan. I'm gonna be with you for that conversation, alright? If he hits you, I'm hitting him back. Just to let you know.
Can you just not hit him in the face?
No promises. Depending on where he swings, I will return.
Damn.
He swings lower than the belt. You have my permission.
I was gonna aim for that regardless.
Just... If you guys are gonna talk to him, just be honest.
That's all. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You guys show me around to the clubs? Because I can hear a lot of yelling, but that's about it. About mine.
There's a chess club. You were in it for like a couple of years.
Yeah. I'm alright. You do realize I was like cheating like all the time, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. I can't really do that anymore.
Neve is like waving Cressida over to the Strange Creatures Club, like very obviously using her whole arms. Yeah,
Actually, no, you're holding something.
I was
like
doing that exact
and
motion,
you
Alex. I'm so glad our
hold
brains
something up,
connected.
and you like plop something onto your shoulder, and you guys all basically to round out the session here, I guess. You
Are you
guys all
about
see
to
something.
give Brooke
I haven't.
another creature?
I have so many goddamn creatures.
Please make it a demiguise. Give her a
Please.
demiguise.
Yeah, give me a dummy, guys.
These
The
are
f-
myconids.
Myconites?
Significant large mushroom.
Aww.
Myconids.
Oh.
Mike
Yes.
and
Right? Okay, I
Mike and
genuinely
Ike's?
heard Myconites.
Mike and Ike's? Little
Does
candies?
these look like myconites to you?
That's
Yes.
great because I'm taking 2 of them and I'm naming them Mike and Ike. Also, I need you to send me the spelling of it.
Is one yellow and one red?
Yes.
Myconid.
I need you to send that in my head and I'm not writing that down.
Burke, I need you to understand
You're
that
not supposed to keep
Cressida
them. Well, here
Too
we
bad.
go.
sees this. Cressida sees you at this club with this weird ass creature. Is gonna blink and then take off running in the opposite.
No! That's how she steals them. She grabs them and then takes off running after her. Puts them in the grab bag.
Come back! Get in the bag. Come on. Brandon is like, no, wait.
adoption.
Billy, I think, was also there. She's like, oh, okay, bye, Chris.
Mike
She's
and
gonna take care of
Ike.
it. I think.
Yeah.
You're typing that in.
Yes, I'm putting it in my little animal list I have. I need you. I have so many Grindylows.
You were just like,
I have 7 Grindylows.
Why?
What are you gonna use? How are you gonna use any of them? For what purpose do they serve?
I'm breeding them. You know how the Quibbler was talking about the crossbreeding of Grindylows? They're talking about me. They interviewed me for that.
I feel like one day Neve is just gonna release the Grindylows and it's gonna count as like a swarm.
like somehow Xenophilius back at the fucking Quibbler caught word that the Grindylow population had suddenly decreased by 7, and he was like, their population decreasing, the ministry coming into the school must be related.
Always knew.
I'm gonna like increase it by 1 every downtime because they're breeding.
Yeah,
I'm breeding them.
I increase by 1.
Yeah.
Because it's such a small thing, and it's not like you can really use this creature
It's
in
gonna be
like
so
an
big when
often
I can't
enough
use it.
period.
It's gonna
Unless
be
you have a
so
swarm
big.
of them. Yeah.
It's gonna be so game changing when I can use them.
You'll be able to use it at the end of the year, actually.
I know.
Should be fun.
What the hell happens at the end of the year?
Don't worry about it.
I don't like that. That's scary.
Go, my child soldiers.
Alright, note to self.
I'm committing various war crimes.
Crimes.
Neve should never have
Fucking love
children.
that guy.
Cressida wants at least 3, so
You're gonna be having that with Wilfred, not me. I'm so sorry.
damn.
Hati, to
It's
just
me.
round off the session, Drusilla hops over toward you. Here, this is for you. She
Huh?
hands you a blank vial with a odd-colored liquid in it.
And you want me to drink this like right now?
She tink gives you a little cheers. She has her own.
Oh. No regard. We're just down in it.
Roll me a d4.
Oh god. It's a 3.
Okay. Hati, you down this thing? You belch out large plume of flame And for the next hour, whenever you burp,
Mhm.
You will be able to spew a little bit of fire out of your mouth.
Oh, hey, I can do the thing I took down in third year. Yeah, third year. That's when I did that. I can do that now.
And you can hear from Drusilla. Hiccup! Oh no. Hiccup! Hiccup! And every time she hiccups, there's a big bubble that will come out of her mouth. I know I shouldn't have trusted those guys. She's
Where'd you
dying
get these?
inside. At a table that's soon to be burned to the ground. Come on, Hiccup. Come on, she would say, come on, Burpee. She's gonna lead you back to the Magical Drafts Club and burn the fucking table to the ground.
Let's do it.
Hey, bitch, she says. She says, you gave me and my girlfriend some shitty-ass potions. Huh? Everyone gets a random one. Yeah.
Bah.
Burn for your actions. She just stands there watching the flames rise as Hati burns it all down.
I'm just imagining that picture of like the girl in front of the house burning down, smiling at the camera, but Hati's just burning the stand.
Oh, here it is. That is Drusilla. That is Drusilla looking back at what her girlfriend has done, admiring. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode, and we can have a little more fun with that next episode.
Woo-wee.
Yay!
Go. I was able to stay for a whole session.